Oh, Dad, you clever ducky. You clever ducky. Although there is one major flaw in your plan. I've been streaming all week, so you just basically increased... you could have increased your numbers anyway. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between to a special Piaxis and Wolfpack stream? I'm just setting everything up now before I join the boys and what we're going to do. Let's see. I'm going to set this up right now, lower down volume, or mess around volume levels so it don't be too loud or too low. That way I can hear the Wolfpack and the music don't drown me out. If it sounds like that, that I'm like very tired or my voice is kind of like that's because what you call it? I woke up like around 3, so I only had like an hour to prepare and try to do a couple things in the background while trying to set up for the stream. Because there is like a bunch of dishes stacking up, and I did a couple of them, and I'm gonna do the rest after this stream. So let's not waste any time. Let's just hop right into it. Let's go see the boys over there at the Wolfpack or the boy at Wolfpack. What's good?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all two are still together. I thought y'all guys went back home or stuff.
Well, I never left home, but I mean I could go. I mean I'm already home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're far away from home.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what happened. Football match today.
Oh, what happened? How'd that go?
They won 4-0.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty good. It was a really good atmosphere. Mostly cold.
Yeah.
But it was very
Bro,
good. I was really hyped that
down here.
Yeah, I was really hyped that Dad got us seats in the front row, and then I realised that the entire stadium drained into it.
We were a little wet.
Yeah, I know.
A little.
I spent 30 minutes getting a hot dog because there was just the queue was so big.
I was gonna say,
I'm too focusing on the negatives here. I did actually enjoy myself a lot, but I'm just highlighting the funnier bits.
Yeah.
I met up with a friend that I hadn't seen in forever just by chance, which is awesome.
No,
That's
actually,
cool.
Kip just knows everyone at the Apple store that we went to, and just
Oh, I knew 2 people. I waved at somebody else as well. And I waved at him, and he recognised me. So I got recognised. It's really nice going back in there.
And then the second one was the crazy lady or something from one of your stories.
How are you?
Yeah.
Huh. Tired. I only had an hour prep time to prepare.
Beating me in the spa.
Thanks again for prepping the stream, by the way.
Oh, no problem. This is something that you suggested, Dad, and then I just ran it with the Wolfpack to see if they was okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
With that being said, you was clever. It was all the rules just to add more reaction videos.
Yeah, I forgot to during some of your streams where it's like, I'll only add one. It's like, wait a minute, there's 3 slots. I should.
Yeah.
But I kind of drained the bin for these. Like, I went to some of the stuff. Like, I had a playlist of videos I posted in like the TPP Discord's boss channel in 2019 that like I went to for a couple, and like a couple from my watched later or liked. So I think I'm out of things that I actually would want you to react to.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna be for something fun when I do the nighttime streams, when I do Pokemon Unite or TCG Pocket or something like that. Because I'm running out of stuff, even from my like long list of stuff that I wanted to react to.
Yeah, do you sleep?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
You're asking somebody who streams in your hours.
I stream in my hours and I sleep.
And?
Okay.
I'm the wake and living.
All right.
Now, my thing is basically like what you call it? How would I describe my schedule that is all over the place? Because I want to do a stream one way or another.
Wall.
It's frantic.
That's no schedule at all. That's no schedule at all, is it?
It's
not
frantic.
Just pick one of the 7. You know, every day is a different clock.
True. Nah, but I at least want to get one stream done either in the day or in the nighttime, so my sleep schedule revolves around that.
Great. All 2 times
Yes.
that you could be streaming.
Yes. What else would I be doing, kid?
Yeah, that's brilliant. Well done, Pio.
What else would I be doing aside from sleeping?
Well, because 6 o'clock is a no-go zone.
Yeah, because the internet will just blow up.
PM.
Oh, okay, 6 p.m.
Yeah, I guess for this,
Oh,
yeah, because that's when the internet resets for the day.
Every 6 hours, apparently.
You know how some countries have the time where like, oh yeah, the power will be off for these 3 hours of the day every day.
Yeah.
It's like that, but the internet.
Yeah, I thought it was because that's probably when they put a throttle on the some connections about 6 p.m. That would make sense to me.
They throttling my neck is what they're doing. Especially when I do these type of
6 p.m.,
streams.
12 a.m. I don't think you have a third. I think it's just those two.
They want you to pay more money. I think that's probably it.
Man, I could pay them with a sock or something. I don't know. Nah, that was
You
crazy.
do pay people
Pokemon
in
Unite
stocks
stream that I
sometimes.
had to do like 4 streams on Pokemon Unite was wild. Because OBS keep cutting off.
Yeah, I love it. The lucky your last try did work, and that lasted like the last 90 minutes. But
It made me mad because every time I was gonna win a match, it just cuts off. But then all the matches that I lost, it caught on stream. It sucked.
Yeah, similar thing. Whenever I take you on TCG on stream, for some reason, all of my success of that week I just get 2 really
also
games.
now that you have a computer that can do it, have you ever considered local recording just as a backup?
What, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so you mean like I stream, but then I have like the recording, like I just record.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you
I
can
was
just
thinking
upload
of
the
doing
full thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I considered it, but I haven't like really done that yet.
Yeah, just keep an eye on your space. But yeah.
The funny thing
Fine.
about y'all mentioned recording is it's gonna make for a nighttime stream really fun too, because me and Shrimp had our first VR chat session.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was funny.
Yeah, I heard you were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about that during Gang Beast of doing more skits because she's watched all your TikToks and
Apparently, yeah, I didn't know that.
yeah.
What, all 4 of them?
Yeah, more than 4. It's like 25.
All
I
right.
think so. I had
More
a
than me.
Wolfpack skit. I have a couple old stuff in there, and no, old plushie skits, and I think the Rocco stuff. If I can remember.
Oh, then the Rocco stuff probably put it over.
Yeah.
Because you definitely uploaded those as YouTube shorts. I didn't check your TikTok at that point.
Oh, my TikTok is done. I haven't like
Oh,
really uploaded anything on my TikTok.
It's not, and you're not going to soon because it's been banned in the US. They lost their appeal. It's going.
Oh, is that finally?
This video sponsor is
confirmed now?
NordVPN.
Yep, that's happening.
On what day?
So
Exactly.
I don't know actually, but I know it's definitely happening soon. We'll quickly look at it. Hang on.
Well, I'm glad I got to see my videos on the guy polishing a rock until it's a mirror. He did one side, now he gotta do the other.
Yeah, TikTok ban upheld in court. Hang on. This is from Forbes.
And don't worry, people in the chat, I will get to what we're gonna be drawing in a bit. I'm just
19th
I'm
of
just getting myself
January.
revved up. Oh damn! Yeah.
19th of January. Yeah.
That's
So
not too
you've
long.
basically got a month and a bit to go on
Second.
TikTok before it's banned in the US.
I want to check something. I want to check how close the date is.
New window.
New window. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna be real. It's no great loss. We're just gonna have another Vine invasion on YouTube.
Yeah, it's just go back to everyone just goes to YouTube.
Yeah, who's gonna be the next Logan Paul and Jake Paul for this website with the TikTok
Ew,
invasion?
Logan Paul, ew.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
the
no.
Twitch app was discontinued on Switch on January 31st of this year, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
almost a year after.
That was the Twitch app on Switch, so you couldn't watch Pioxis. He actually came up with an error saying that you couldn't watch it because you've always got your stream set to 18 plus, and
Oh,
so the Switch just went nah, we're not doing it.
Pioxis is not for good boys and girls.
Yeah, apparently.
Thank you, Sakurai.
Yeah.
But all right, before we continue on any topics and all that, let's introduce the stream on what we'll be drawing today. If you guys were familiar around October, or when did we did that last? It was like close to Halloween, right? Or was it on November?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we decided
that
to
was
do a whole big Wolfpack Halloween stream where we get everybody together and we draw basically, you know, a Halloween version of themselves. Since then, I've been mostly frantic, busy doing streams, doing artworks and all that stuff, so I haven't really made time for it until Des suggested it in a Quake stream, And I was like, you know what? Let's do that. And I managed to get all the concepts together, bring them all in like one big picture, and actually made a base sketch on what we'll be drawing today. And that will be... Nice. Go over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put that because Kip is... Where's my roof?
Oh, sorry. I can fake join. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Kip, apparently you're the only one streaming today.
Yeah, hello, ladies, gentlemen, any sexually undecided vermin. Welcome to my stream.
Damn, I am this today.
I am Pyoxes, and we are going to be drawing some furries.
All right, let me join this stream. I gotta watch you draw.
Yeah, you gotta watch me draw this. Yeah, look, see.
I'm gonna have to do your method of like adding like names to the bottom, because every once in a it's a rare occurrence of someone going like, yo, which is the one that's streaming right now? And I like making a joke saying like, yo, it's like the raccoon or the big cat over there.
Yeah, I was there for your benefit before, Kip, and now I'm here for Theo's.
Okay.
So that's where the joke came from.
Yeah.
This was for Tuesday's stream.
I didn't notice. Dead kept changing his name, but I was so preoccupied with, like,
the stream. Since Tuesday.
The stream part of the stream.
It's been the same nickname since Tuesday.
Okay.
Yes, it's the, what was it, the Mario Party?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just setting up everything here. Bam.
Theo, where's my Gen 3? Where's my Gen 3 ping tuber?
We had to find Waldo first.
Ugh. Where's Wally?
Wally.
It is Wally. Where's Wally? Come on.
In Gen 3.
Oh, right, okay, so we've got to put him in Gen 3, right, okay. Okay.
That was clever, I like that.
We still need to get you up to Gen 2. Because you're still on Gen 1, I mean, look at you there. Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to get that in Gen, what you call it? In Gen 3, but you're trying to cut in line to get to Gen 3.
No, yeah, I'm more important.
I concur.
Yeah, look at me. Des not even saying anything.
Yeah, I'm such a big fan. I'd be saying something right now.
Yeah. Where are you going, Pio?
All the way over here.
For you? We're not good enough for you.
Well, I gotta get to my art stand.
Yeah. I want to be sassy like you. I'm not sassy. I just open my mouth. I mean, look at me go.
Taken in many contexts.
Why do you have one white line on your pants?
One white line on. I think that's because of the that's just the what you call it? The program.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you when it's not there if you move it back down.
Yeah,
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I wonder if I make myself big, would I see it more? Okay, yeah. So that's just the program itself.
Oh, it's the way it's scaling it.
Yeah.
All right. So what scale factor have you got on there?
I have no idea.
If you right click it and go to where is it?
It's fine.
I mean,
no, we've got to get this right. This is an opportunity to get Pio to do it properly.
Oh, professionalism! I hate it.
Yeah.
All right, boss. What is it?
I mean, the proper would just be, have two sources that are the same thing and just
scale filtering. It's just to be bicubic.
Yep, I got it.
There you go.
I mean, even though it's already rendered enough as is, I'd see no difference.
Okay, fine. There's no white line at the bottom anymore.
Well, I mean that one
actually, let's check.
Hold down, that's the fix for that. Mine, I need the bicubic, or else.
Yeah, you get very pixely.
Then I become shadow.
See?
I mean, I guess that did help. I guess.
Yeah. Now we need to get you to using drop shadows, and we'll be on our way. Oh, come on! It'll look good, even on your layout.
What do you mean, even in my layout?
Well, I know your drop shot. Okay, I think we've established that you are the melee to my brawl, but still, we've got to.
Yeah, I am baffled by your design choices.
Yeah, and Dad is what would you say your layout is?
I don't know.
PS2.
No, I'm Smash 3DS.
Oh, you so are. You so are Smash 3DS.
I can actually agree with that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's so.
Don't worry, soon we'll have that Ultimate.
Facetiously or not, but actually,
But listen, I made do with my one joystick. I showed you how well one joystick could work on Monday.
So yeah, you.
Oh, that was hell. That was hell.
I would love to redesign your overlay, but you won't let me.
Listen.
Well, I want to redesign Pio's overlay, but he won't let me.
I feel bad because we keep rejecting Kip on.
I will appreciate if you keep the spirit of my current overlay, but have suggestions. I'm for that. But
rounded boxes.
I mean, I can round the box. That's not a. Yeah. Okay.
Look, the best compromise I can do is the logo on the bottom.
Yeah, put it in your note.
Yeah, I know. I round the boxes. It's not hard to do. It's just.
Dead has. Can I tell them this?
Yeah.
Dead has one note on his phone that he puts everything in, and I find that really. I'm so scared.
Like, what do you mean?
If you lose that one note, you've lost everything.
Oh no, I make backups
of the note.
Yeah, every couple months.
Okay.
Oh, so is this similar?
Is like a massive to-do list.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've got thousands and thousands of lots of little individual notes on mine.
No.
So one big note.
I was getting ready to ask if it's similar to like how I make my docket. I have like my one note filled with like stuff I want to react to and talk about. Like.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, so I'll let you know how this goes. Keep in mind, there's no enter key, and I'll tell you if a word is capital by saying capital in front of it. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Like, as in if a word is capitalized or not. Like, uppercase. Like the first letter is capital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I use that to differentiate things. So, for example, capital phone cleaning, capital passport catch, capital Daniel's book recommendation, capital
you don't put a return in amongst the.
No. So it shows more of my to-do in the preview.
How do you handle that?
By using a capital letter to signify the end, the start of a new thought.
I'm overwhelmed by all of this.
Because I see where the capital letters are, I know that's the start of my new thing.
You're a computer. You're just like, you know, when you see CSS code that hasn't been formatted. It's just like this big block. That's like that.
Yeah. I'm not disagreeing. Well, like, look how many on the preview.
I'm not faulting it.
All the ones I just listed are on my little preview.
I am not faulting it. I am just saying I couldn't do that.
Okay.
I would just.
It's fine. We're different people.
I would go insane. I would go insane, and I am.
We're just built. We all built different.
Yeah.
So I guess if people are just looking
all
at
of his passwords down in a big book and then lost it, doesn't mean that we can't judge here.
I mean, I have it in multiples. I have it in a book. I have it in Chrome. I have it in
Thank you for starting to save your passwords in Chrome. It took a while, but we got there.
All it just took was just me losing my DeviantArt for a while.
Yeah.
I'm not faulting your note taking. I'm just fascinated by it mostly. It's a fascination.
Yeah.
And also, we're on stream. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
It's entertainment.
True.
I'm not offended by your comments about my notes or my stream.
Okay. What about your nose?
My nose I take pride in.
Okay.
So please don't diminish its returns.
What returns exactly is your nose making?
Usually snot, but sometimes blood.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Made notes about that. There's a lot of blood there.
What, nosebleeds? They suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
I rarely get them, but when I do, it freaking sucks.
Well, I'd imagine so. I wouldn't imagine that getting a nosebleed is particularly fun. I mean, unless you're not used to it and you enjoy the novelty.
Yes, I enjoy the blood that comes out of my nose.
Oh, Pia, you'd be pleased to know that the tablet fits in Dead's bag.
Oh, okay. How you gonna do it? You're gonna send it like over through like shipping or something?
Yeah, I'll just box it via UPS because Canada Post I think is still on strike. It's been like a month now.
All of it?
Yeah.
Oh god.
The whole postal service is gone straight.
Yes.
Yep.
How does the system cope? How did it not? How did the whole postal system just collapse, or did it?
They use carrier pigeons.
Okay. Carrier pigeons would be more effective than
it's like, how does Parliament stop for a month? It just does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just don't have a government for the month. That's cool.
Well, sometimes it's recess, but sometimes it's recess, or like they have like a motion that they. Actually, it's probably unprecedented the government stoppage we had because it actually involved U.S. style like filibuster because they just went to a standstill on a subject matter, and then they had a recess, and then they came back. So it was technically suspended for like a month, but it was more like just 2 weeks.
Do you know what I found crazy is that the U.S. Congress never officially goes on recess.
Yeah, because of technicalities of like, oh, the president can appoint stuff if they're on recess.
Yeah, so they'll just never go on recess.
So they just have like 3 people come in every day and just make a 30-second meeting.
If they come in apparently the way that it works.
Oh, sorry, not every day. They do it every like 4 days because that's still 3 days.
3 days, yeah. Because the Constitution said if they're away from their job for more than 3 days, it counts as a recess. So they send 2 people in and say, we'll take a break for 3 days. And they do that every 3 days. And then that's... So they don't go on recess. But so the president can't do shit.
Yeah.
But, they also they're obviously on recess. So it's like, oh, for God's sake.
I'm going on not recess, I'll see you.
I love that show.
That's a classic.
It was a good show.
Yeah, I also love Not Recess.
There's a lot of satire in it as well.
With the main cast of not 6 characters. 3 male, 3 female. Just to have the balance and.
Okay, what are you saying?
I don't know that Not Randall's the best character.
Oh, okay.
Of Not Recess.
What about our glorious King Bob?
You mean not King Bob? The not 6th grader?
Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that? I don't get it.
We're talking about not recess.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. I thought I was genuinely reminiscing about the show, and you were carrying on the joke.
I am reminiscing about...
You're just adding recess. Not before everything, and I did...
Yeah.
That was so unfunny, I didn't even see it as a joke.
Damn!
I didn't...
Fucked up! Fucked up!
Oh no, dude! I did even worse. Like some of the people that came to my birthday, someone was having a conversation with me. I thought, no, it was made actually. He wasn't having No, it wasn't made. Someone was having a conversation with me, and I thought they'd finished, and I turned away, and to look at something else, and I turned back, and they were still talking. I went, "Oh, sorry, I genuinely didn't realise you were still talking." I just completely ignored him like that. I actually thought he'd finished, and I got distracted by something else because I thought he'd finished.
My man probably felt obliterated after that. They didn't want to talk to you ever again.
No, fine. No, it was a sincere mistake. If that helps. Pio, I've told Dad multiple times this holiday. I am just not a very nice person. I'm just a horrible
Oh, we stream together, we know. But we love you for
Thank you.
We love you for
Thank you. I say, no, Kip, you're a lovely person. What are you talking about? No, Pio's like, yeah, no, dude, we know.
I know. I'm honest. I'm honest. Man. I'm an honest man.
We've heard all the stories where you get to be snark with customers and.
Yeah, but that's just working retail,
And when you push a joke where it's like it's not the move, but you go ahead and push it. You're telling a story at the train today. I forget what it was, but it was that sentiment.
Was I doing?
You're like you're trying to do some sort of like stir shit essentially in places that like you like read the room. You don't need to. It's like but I'm gonna stir.
Oh, stirring shit just for the sake of it?
Yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah. I forget the example you told me today, though.
Yeah, okay. I was just antagonizing people because it's funny.
That explains the premise of Wolfpack altogether.
No, I didn't set this whole thing up just so I could just make fun of people once a week. This is not a conspiracy.
And then there's the other times where it's not to like stir shit just to stir shit. It's sometimes just to be like, I don't know, what's like the type of humor when you're like, oh yeah, you just like, I'll go like 12 blocks that way. Oh, we walk across the street, we're here. Like when giving directions. What's that type of humor?
Just being a dick, I think.
It's such a short-lived. It's like it's a quick shot dick.
It is, yeah, but it keeps. It just keeps being funny. You know? And especially if the same person falls for it more than once, that's even better. Gullibility.
Yeah.
I think that's like saying, "Hey, look, it says asshole on the ceiling,"
Yeah.
and then people look up.
Where?
And then you're like, no, it's actually arsehole there. You misread.
Okay. Well, that's not
I know.
funny though. That's
Yeah.
that's not. You failed at the joke.
Yeah. That's why I'm not as cool as you.
Yeah, I would boot you, but you're here, and I can't boot you.
It's fine. I can boot myself.
Yeah, you can.
No, don't boot yourself.
I was gonna
You
say.
ready?
No, don't boot yourself.
What is it? Timeout, kick, ban?
Don't
What do you want to
ban
do?
yourself. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm not doing it.
I was
We're
gonna say.
just gonna
Go,
disconnect. There
Just
we go.
just go
Hello.
full blown, kick him out the house. Hey, look. They got
You've
kicked out.
been
They
replaced.
could come through. Yep.
There you go.
That's good, man.
Dead just kicked himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me join back on the. I think that crashed the mobile app.
You crashed your phone.
Perfect.
That's hilarious. Okay.
I was just gonna say.
Can you turn
I was
me
gonna
up a
make
little?
just a corny joke that you
Can
could
you
just
turn
say
me
that
up
Kip could boot Dead out the house, but this is much more better.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see.
Fake me is back. How are you doing, maid?
Nothing much has happened today, so I can't really say.
Oh, this is basically just chill over here.
Is this work done?
No, I just got out of bed like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay.
But I hope to do today, so
Okay.
fingers crossed.
And hey, Dusty. Hope you're doing well as well.
That's good.
Hey.
Sorry if I get a little bit quiet for a few bits because I'm focusing drawing. Hopefully the Wolfpack will provide a carry. I've been streaming all weeks. I got nothing on topics.
So here's the thing.
What's the deal
about,
with airline food?
It sucks.
honestly, like right now on Air Canada, they have like 2 specific meals they do. It's like this shitty like this. It's almost like not like it's almost like a baked lasagna that they do that is like super salty. I mean it's warm, which is nice. Or you get like this like these chicken bits essentially. And then you just get like on the side maybe like a little like 10 bites of fruit, a little bread with butter. And it's I'm sick of it at this point because I've tried both the options. Both are blah. One thing I am appreciating more now is that if I want, I can get like a tea, for example. Unless I still want something warm, I can go to the back of the plane and just ask, "Can I have more tea?" And they'll say yes, and they'll give me more tea. And it's like great.
See, I'm gonna just have that instead.
Yeah. So I do have a emergency protein bar in my pocket that I bought from the store for either tonight, depending on how our eating schedule was, or I guess for the flight.
I have to save it for the flight. So
your trek bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you had that in your pocket all day?
No,
Oh, okay.
these are different pants.
I was gonna say it gonna be right there, like squished up if it's in the pants.
Nah. Oh yeah, they do give a brownie, which is fine, but that did get squished in my bag. Same with
Is the iPad
bread.
side on Vista correct?
Oh shit.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, we're gonna have to look at the reference.
Pretty
now,
sure.
aren't we?
Okay.
Let's look at his profile pic.
Yeah.
1 sec.
Where is he?
He said he's
Oh,
gonna
I've
come
got
soon
it.
because he's late.
It should be on the left from our perspective, so his right eye. So
So-
yeah, you got it.
Okay, so I got it.
Yeah, that's his right
Yeah.
eye.
Yep, you're good.
Koozie, thank you.
Don't forget the lightning bolt.
He has a lightning bolt on his eye patch?
It's like the glare of it.
Yeah.
I never know that.
So
That's
like
a nice
all of
little
his
detail.
like if you go to his emojis, let me just spam every single
No,
emoji
no,
of his real quick.
Oh,
We'll just do this. So you see on there, it's just a line. You just need some sort of glare.
Where you spammed it at in a den chat?
Stream chat.
Stream chat.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Right, I prefer if we do the stickers instead.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a sec.
Oh wait a minute,
Hey.
I can just check my phone.
God,
Hello.
you summoned him!
Hey!
You summoned him! Theo was just asking what side your eye patch went on, and we were just
Yeah, it's the right side.
Right, yeah, okay.
I didn't know that you had a what you call it, a lightning shading on it.
Yep.
Let's see, now I just gotta do some readjusting here.
You just came through like a suspicious just emerging from everybody else.
Beware the Litten behind the shadows.
Pay no attention to the Litten behind the curtain.
At least you're not all stacking on my head this time.
True.
Yeah. My scalp isn't sore. Vista, how... Have you been on an airplane this year, Vista?
I have not. No.
Okay.
I don't know
you
why
are
I needed to
planning
think about
here.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going on holiday at any point within the next month.
I guess for context, Vista, we're drawing you first.
Yeah, I see that.
Is that the reason why you came here? Like, oh wait, I'm gonna be late for him, so I can do it. Wait, he's drawing me. I'm going in.
You were talking about the eye patch, and he was summoned.
No, I had a quick meeting with a couple of people in VR chat, and that's done now, so I can.
How was that?
It's good. We were just talking about organizing like what worlds we wanted to use for the event.
Okay.
I was glad you guys caught me when Shrimp's VR thing died, so I could join y'all guys for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty good. Got to do some of the VCAT PC worlds.
Oh,
Just rubbing it in. Just rubbing it
Listen,
in.
Hey, you're
By the
building
time
your
next week
PC.
happens. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, Dead was on my Quest Pro and went into VR chat and saw his avatar and went, oh my god, is this how I look to you all the time? What the hell?
Well, here's the thing. On Quest 1, it's so simplified that, like, you don't... It's, like, almost like two different styles. But on the Quest 2/Quest Pro, it's like it has some of the shine.
Yeah.
But it's not all. Where at least on Quest 1, it just didn't try even with the shine.
It didn't try.
Yeah.
So the Quest Pro's half-assed approach offends you more
Yes.
than the we're not even going to bother approach from Quest 1. Oh, I see.
Because at least then you have like some just nice like color theory, color dynamic stuff at play that I can work around. I think I have a picture of that. Let me... And yeah, Vista has proven he's a dark type by hiding in the shadows. See if I
My
have
turn.
it.
Vista, do you have two stripes on your arms or one stripe?
that's a good question.
Two.
That's all I was looking at.
It is two. Okay.
Oh, being the VR, the album. Can you pull up the Google the what the VR chat album? Let me see if I have the link. The Google album that you made.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think never mind.
You should be on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I had the.
Any photos you guys got? Put them on the Google album, please.
Well, Vista just put them up from the when we was on VKit.
Nice.
Right.
On the Google
Well,
album?
that was Mez, wasn't it?
I think so.
He
One of y'all
posted-
posted the pictures.
Yeah, Mez posted the Polaroids from that.
How do I sort by date, or is that supposed to be on? I think it is by date still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got mine sorted by date, but it puts the old
so-
at the top.
So you see, you see this. This is Quest 1. This doesn't even attempt. I'll put it in stream chat for people.
Okay.
But it doesn't even attempt the shading, whereas the Quest 2 really like half-asses it. Did it save it to like the date that it actually existed on? Let me see. Sorry.
It's fine. Reorder that. Newest first.
What?
There we go. Oh, you have been uploading, but just not recently. To be fair, I haven't uploaded stuff.
There we go.
The Quest Pro didn't actually synchronize all of the photos to my. It's actually, if I go and get it, I might if I just switch it on.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I did shut it down pretty quickly.
Oh,
after
yep,
finishing
yep,
some-
I see it.
Yeah, so this is Quest 1 Vision essentially, so it doesn't even try to do shading, which I'm fine with.
Yeah. No, the Quest version doesn't have like there's no alpha shader, so you're not going to get transparency.
So the Quest 2 tries to do some sort of like gradient on the arms.
Maybe.
That it tries to do like a shiny thing, and like it just makes it look crap.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about. Look at the
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so hyper focused on drawing this one line. I keep messing it up.
Oh, no worries.
The controllers are in the stock drawer.
You take your time.
Weapon kit?
I don't even know where the lens cleaner is.
Kip's just messing with the Quest Pro right now and commenting about how the controllers were in the sock drawer.
Oh,
Can I tell the sock story?
Yeah, go on.
there's a
Okay.
sock story.
So yesterday, Kip was wearing a socks that technically, so they didn't have
They
fully
were fine.
opaque holes, or sorry, transparent holes. Like they weren't full, but they were that part of like, you know, when you can see the feet through it.
Yeah.
It was at maybe like 10% strength in terms of how much sock was there, and like you could see like almost like a good third of the foot. For one of their socks, and the other sock had like some, not as much. And so before we left, I was like, "You should change your socks." And they said, "No, it's fine. It's yeah." Fast forward to when we were at Kip's parents' house, and Kip's mom makes the exact same type of comments.
It's their latest obsession is with my socks.
Just okay. We also had a conversation about how I don't like to keep specifically stuff like underwear that even though it may not have holes, if it's like a decade old, trash it and get new stuff because I don't want to be wearing the same underwear I wore in high school.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kip doesn't thinks that if there's no holes and it's still good for another day. No, put the dog down.
Wow. Okay.
Anyways,
Says the owner.
Headphones.
sorry, I'm gonna raise you Vista because I keep talking over you accidentally.
Oh, no worries.
And so we're at Kip's parents' place, and after Kip's mom makes a comment, brings out an early Christmas gift. 7 pairs of socks essentially, or 6 pairs of socks.
Ah, the perfect parent
Yeah,
gift.
and so Kip changed there.
I changed that because everyone made me.
Yes.
Kip, this was an intervention. Change your socks. Sometimes you have to let go and embrace a new.
Okay.
And this is coming from me, who's stuck behind technology.
I'm just gonna go.
Okay, next time I come over, I'm just not gonna wear any socks then.
Dusty, I'm curious, what clothes do you still have from when you're 15? I assume you're around Kip's age, but correct me if I'm wrong. For almost 20 years.
It's funny because I still got my older high school uniform. Even though I outgrew the shirt, my pants are still good.
I think some stuff, especially if you like rotate, like, oh yeah, your high school grad hoodie, right? Like that's something I'll keep for almost ever, and I'll use very rarely, but like, it's nice.
Yeah.
Socks and underwear that I use on a daily basis or like a weekly basis. Those ones have hit their, their mileage in their car. They're at like 300 miles or 300,000 miles. But like I could see like some sort of like long sleeve shirts you don't wear as much, stuff like sweaters. Like how often do you wear sweaters? But like sometimes it's nice.
Oh, for me, I'd rather be in a hoodie than a sweater.
Jumpers and t-shirt, and you wear the old shirts as PJs. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I agree with your usage, Dusty. Wait, jumpers, to be clear, are jumpers long sleeve, like sweater like?
Yeah, it's kind of like this.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, it's more of a hoodie type thing, or?
It can just mean like a kind of a general thing, or it could mean like specifically the knitted ones. We don't tend to use sweater, we tend to use jumper.
Okay.
Some people, yeah. I don't force sync everything on Quest because it just seems to
Use virtual desktop. That's
It seems to just sync. It seems to sync stuff photos, but only some of them, not all of them, which is really irritating.
I don't know. Also, Vista, I'm jealous of your VR Chat Plus, because you were just giving us Polaroids like it was real life.
Oh yeah, they had
just
a special on it for Black Friday where when you
just 12 for
subscribe
15.
Yeah,
Yeah,
took advantage of
for
that.
15 for 12.
Wait, what's the benefit for VR Chat Plus?
Most recently, they have the feature that I showed off when you were in VR Chat PO. Basically, one of the features is that you can take photos and then it prints out a Polaroid.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
then
what-
I could share it with you guys that way. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's one of many benefits.
I thought that was just a built-in feature.
This is not sponsored, by the way.
VR Chat, hit us up.
You wish it was.
No, you paid
The house
them.
page for
Yeah. But aside from that, there are stickers that you can upload. You can change your profile banner and icon. The amount of avatars that you can favorite jumps from 50 to 400, I want to say.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the one that they try to get you with.
Mm-hmm. And more features like that coming soon.
Yeah, that reminds me. I've been watching some of the VR chat dev streams in the last couple of months, just here and there. And there's one bit where they're just reading chat messages, answering questions. So like they're answering a question, and then he just like one of the devs just right in between questions without beat, just like go to bed. Okay, next question. Just like looking at the chat message, one that was like, it's at 6 a.m. and I'm still up.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do on your Quest right now? Is it still sync?
The only way I can get this to work is to actually manually sync every single photo individually.
Oh jeez.
But it's working now.
Do you need it on the mobile app, or are you cool to just USB connect it?
Well, I mean, I can't. I'd have to use the side quest for that, but that does work.
Oh, it's not in developer mode?
It is in developer mode.
Oh yeah, then you just plug it in.
Oh, does it just do
Yeah.
it? Oh, okay. I've been using SideQuest to do that, but that's cool. But it has just synchronized, so we're good.
Cool.
I'm just gonna get notifications for the rest of the evening.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to turn off all notifications for all VR chat apps. Or so not VR chat. Meta Quest purchases I made, because I'm like, let's turn on notifications just in case there's a sale. And then it's like, okay, what's like the top, most recent game you purchased? Okay, we're gonna give you notifications about that game like twice a week. Okay, let's disable that game. Okay, the next game will give us twice a week. Okay, disable that. Okay, the next game. So I just need to get rid of all of them.
All right.
Nice.
Vista is finished. Made, you are next.
Where am I on this?
You're right here. It's hard to see.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, let me hide this for a second. Nope, that I hit
Yeah.
too
Do you
much.
know what you're drawing for Made?
Yeah, I got the reference pulled up.
Oh, you do? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's what the sketch is based off of. That entrance picture, but but I got the references. All right, now where I'm going to begin on this one. I think what made it hard to trying to draw everybody's picture is the size. I'm trying to make it wallpaper sized. So cramming everybody in one spot with a whole bunch of big pictures was a challenge.
I like your wallpapers.
This is gonna be a fun one. I can kind of picture how I can make it in the background, but I gotta draw everybody just to make sure. For content of the stream, this is just gonna be for outlining. The rest is gonna be offline. I mean, unless we want to do, well, I want to do an art stream on it on the nighttime, just for funsies. Okay.
Mate, I know that during Christmas you're going to be focusing on your thesis, but are you doing anything fun with the family in between?
We don't have anything planned at this point.
Okay.
So we're probably just going to have something like Christmas dinner, and that's about it in terms of celebrations.
Sorry, Vista or Pia, do you have anything planned?
On what?
Christmas season? Not really.
We'll probably try to see if we can see, just like every year, we'll see our mom, our brother, and all that stuff, see how they all doing. Other than that, nothing too much.
Usually, yeah, we just we have Christmas hosts on rotation, so yeah, each one in our family just has a chance to host the Christmas party, and yeah, probably gonna be the same this year.
It's a good system, to be honest. We usually had family members, like certain family members, in charge of different holidays. But this was back when we had like 30, 50-person gatherings, and like we had like birthday gatherings every month. It was just like a lot, so I don't think we would be coordinated enough to rotate.
Yeah.
Okay. Think I'm ready. Now that being said, is there anything y'all guys are doing for New Year's? I think we're just gonna celebrate it here.
Yeah, it's the same sort of rotation system we have for New Year's as well.
Ooh, okay, so you're doing like the countdown, and maybe what do you do when the ball strikes?
Yeah, we did the countdown. Although, I mean, last year was very chill. It's like we didn't really go anywhere. I watched the ball.
3, 2, whatever.
VR chat.
We shut off the power like it's Y2K.
But yeah.
Well,
I don't know,
knows
like
what we...
party poppers, or you do champagne or something like.
Sometimes we do champagne. Yeah.
Okay. I've been talking about myself so much this week. I just want to hear about other people.
That's fair.
Like it's been fun to chat with Kip, but also like we're going through a lot of conversation topics because there's a lot of time.
You have been. It's been a week. It's so tired. That's why it's like for me, it's like, yo, don't you get bored of me after like 3 to 4 days after the first 2 days?
I mean, I wouldn't, but that's me.
I don't know. If it means I could peel back more layers of you peel, then I'm fine with that.
Like a banana?
I'm not sure what.
Like a glass onion.
Oh,
Glass
nice.
onion.
Nice.
See, Piaxuses are like onions.
But why glass? Dead.
We watched that movie this week.
Shrek?
Knives Out sequel.
Very, very good. Recommend it.
I enjoyed it. It did have the problem where everyone's an asshole.
Yeah, that was great. I love that.
Like,
I was
here's
going
the thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, jeez.
So I was trying to get Twitch to work on my quest, and it doesn't.
Like, do you genuinely enjoy, at this point in 2024, jokes against Elon Musk? If we're gonna go,
Well,
like...
yeah, I mean, I enjoy it more now, if anything, than I did.
I mean, everybody
before.
does. Like, who doesn't?
I mean,
Like
if you're
Travis
sick of
Elon.
them, if you're like, that's
Yeah.
the oldest hat at
I
this
mean-
point.
That's nothing but X or Blue Sky or something.
That is the talk of the town, as opposed to like the pandemic, which, well, it's
What's
got
it
an old hat now. Hopefully.
It's so crazy how
Yeah.
we're at like post-COVID and like life is mostly almost at normal now. Like everybody all going out and all that stuff. Where everybody was saying at the
don't
time,
know,
like,
dude.
bro, things will never be the same again. Movie theaters are game over, but now everybody going to movie theaters now more than ever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if more than ever. This year was slow, but like I know.
They
Like,
will
a couple
now for the
movies
Sonic
popped
movie.
off.
Like,
Yeah, for
Oh,
Sonic.
yeah, Sonic movie. Sonic was the highest grossing movie of 2020.
that's crazy.
Didn't have
but
much
one thing-
competition.
Yeah.
I still
one
find
thing
it
about Glass
adorable.
Onion-
Oh no, I was gonna say I still find it adorable. The trailer has a Detective Pikachu reference.
Yeah,
Oh, it does.
yeah, it does. They shout out Detective Pikachu. Knuckles does.
Which makes sense because both of them kind of like had that argument of which is the better video game movie when it was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
It was a nice callback.
Yeah, the Sonic fan base, or the Sonic team itself is very in tune with their fan base, I should say.
Yeah, for better or worse.
Mm-hmm.
What was you gonna say, Dad?
I was just gonna follow up with Dusty's, like, everyone being an asshole is deliberate. The thing is, in, like, the first movie, it's pretty, like, in this movie, they make it a very deliberate to be of, here's the type of assholes you'd see that relate to, like, late 2010s, early 2020s culture. And so you already, like, know those types of people, and you, like, are just sick. And just, like, so done with anything to do with that type of existence. And then every character is like a different, almost like stereotype of that thing. And the thing is, they never redeem themselves, right? They're like at the end where they just decide, oh yeah, this person is less worthwhile than this person, so we're gonna side with this person. But that's not moral or anything. Like they're just unlikable for like the entire thing.
I feel like that's your description of Night in the Woods, but worse.
Well, here's the thing. The other characters besides May and Night in the Woods, like, we have our likable enough. It's just you're through May's eyes so often. By the time she ends up, like, learning shit, it's too late for me.
Yeah. It's too far in the story.
Yeah. I mean, I still enjoyed it. I just want to make that clear that that's why I don't like it as much as the original.
I don't know, I just thought you liked the Night in the Woods streams because I get so philosophical about that damn thing. It's the only stream I do that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean, it does tend to bring out more of the philosophical topics.
It got some good themes in there.
Mm-hmm.
I like during the one reaction when you were like, talking when she's like, I'm 23, you can just if you don't want to do stuff, that's fine, and then you were just like, preach it preach it
woman, do things at your own pace. The only problem is May's a woman that's like, she better not do anything then. Oh man, but still preach it.
It's a relatively small content creator.
Oh yeah, what did that also like relate to a video that you sent me to? I felt like I had that same reaction to one of the content creators that you sent for a reaction. It was like a pink.
Oh no, that's the one. The one. Like,
the one that's
British, like mid-20s woman.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about.
Orange cats. Yeah.
I did make sure I follow up with like, at least you gotta do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like videos like that. Shows a different perspective in life.
It also makes, she makes it fun, which is good. I mean, most of those types of, there's a while where I was into the animator talks about life genre, right? Like, we had, like, the Dominics, or even before, like, the Swoozies and such.
Yeah.
But by the time it became the Jadens, I fell out of that.
Oh yeah, like Jaden Animations, Odd One Out.
Again. Yeah, the Odd One's Out. I think the only one I got into in like the last year before I'm like, oh, let's look at this again, was maybe like Ice Cream Sandwich. But yeah, there's a lot of those types of.
Is there a reason why you fell out of that, or it just wasn't hitting the same?
I don't know. Like nothing really. I guess it was just when I was looking at new content creators, when I got recommended, like they're. Like I see a video, and if it doesn't hit, I don't try to be like, well, what if their other video hits? I'm like, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like, there's a couple that I was like, oh, I should see, like, there's that one, I forget her name, but her whole thing, like, one of her big things was she didn't speak in middle school for 3 years straight, not a single word.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. So like, okay, I saw that video. Okay, that's like an interesting story, but I didn't go and follow any up on her stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. No real reason, I guess. Just bad algorithm luck.
I guess for me, it's just I have that similar thing. Now for like Let's Plays, it's getting harder and harder for me to engage in like Let's Play stuff. But I do check it out every once in a while. I don't know why. Like, I still have Game Grumps subscribed for a while, and I spoke about I have my problem with Game Grumps, but no, I don't really have anymore. They ran the same format ever since they started, and I appreciate them for that because it's like one of those things that they don't change over time. There's one thing that never changed. It's just that no matter how far the landscape of YouTube changed, but it's like at the same time, I guess it grew too stale that I kind of got bored of it. So I go with it every once in a while, and then I do watch them, and I'm like, for some reason it just don't hit the same for me. Okay, let me see some like Smash content or something. Okay, I guess it's okay, but it's not really clicking for me to like full subscribe. The first one in a while was Dado Doya that I started to subscribe to, and he's a Dragon Ball player.
Oh, like a fighting game, Dragon Ball player?
Mm-hmm.
Or like Xenoverse?
He plays... Well, he's into Sparking Zero now. He used to do a lot of Budokai Tenkaichi 3 videos.
Yeah, for me, it's simply Twitch streams just offer a better value proposition than Let's Plays. So they fill that gap.
I want to get into fighting game stuff more, so I'm starting to like... what's called? Cause since I watched like Thero, he hangs up with I Heart Justice. I'm starting to watch his videos on why like Zero is a bad, like everybody hates Zero and all that stuff, or everybody hates Dark Phoenix and Marvel 3. Like, they're entertaining videos.
Why everyone hates Zero, not the Smash one. That one's pretty obvious.
Oh, that Smash controversy, man, that broke my heart so much.
Yeah.
Yo, is this not? Okay, I was misclicking the button. For some reason it didn't want to work for a second.
I do love how May's references are just like piling over each other.
Also realized
blending into each other.
I also realized that it's in the way, and I was like, "Yo, how come the button's not working?" Oh wait, it's not the button that's not working. May's picture's in the way.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Doesn't his ear fluffs go both the same way? Or ear like
it's up to Nate.
Sticking out like that.
Depends
sort of
on Nate want me to fix that.
What do you mean by go the same way?
The scale feature to move.
I know there's a move function, but I use scale. I'm too used to it.
So, mate, I mean, if you have a look at the stream right now, you see that you got the two, for lack of a better word, the two feather fluffs at the top that sort of that look like ears.
Yeah.
So on the references, they go backwards.
Well, I imagine this is what Pio likes to do with doing like a dynamic pose, so like sweeping forwards because I'm moving sideways or something.
I like to imagine like a wind blowing to the side and all that.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
I mean, May's cool with it. I could do it.
Yeah.
With this.
Also, add a ponytail. I think you look cuter with a ponytail.
There you go.
No, seriously, I'd love that. I would absolutely love that, but
it's fine for now.
Yeah, with the ponytail. I'll do what I want.
Kip, we already had a clip that took that you wanted May to complete a reference sheet. Let's not get another.
So this is the furthest I've gotten in like 5 years.
And yeah, you're craving more. You're not taking taking the gains.
Hey, I love you.
I know.
Aww.
Every time Kip says "I love you" and you don't respond with "I love you too," and you just say something else, it never gets old. It never gets old.
But we know what May means.
It never gets old.
No.
What? You can take this as an oral notes reference if you want.
Yeah. Well, no, that's proper Star Wars. Oral notes, it just went, "I like you a lot."
Oh, right. That's other way
Yeah,
around.
you're quoting the actual movie. The oral notes will be way
I
worse.
have not watched that movie in English, in the original one, so I do
Oh,
not
okay.
know what the original line was.
That is, I love you, and the second line is, I know.
So let
Right,
me get
okay.
you. So you watched the.
Really famous line.
So you watched the original trilogy in German. You watched.
Yeah, because that's what it was on TV.
Okay, and then you watched the new trilogy in English. Sequel.
I'm actually not sure which language I watched the new trilogy in.
Well, you definitely watched the. Was it Last Jedi or Rise of Skywalker? You saw together. I guess Rise of Skywalker. You definitely watched that.
Well, I saw one of them in Munich, and I watched the movie 7 in Munich, and I think that was in German, probably.
So you just swapped between voice actors mid-trilogy, huh?
Okay, well, I've seen movie 7 in German. I have not seen movie 8, and then I think I saw movie 9 in English.
Okay. Probably
So
avoided movie 8 considering it's Kip, but...
I didn't avoid it. I just never got around to watching it.
Oh, Kip, missed opportunity.
I like it.
That would have been your perfect opportunity to get Dead to watch all single Marvel movies in order.
God, no.
Ever.
Yeah, you would have to stay from home, work the entire week.
Yeah, we'd have to get through all the B tier stuff and the C tier stuff as well, and then all of the TV shows and the Netflix shows, because they're all canon now.
Are
And
they?
Technically, you have to watch the Sony Spider-Man movies as well, because they're all canon.
Just only watch the good ones.
But that's Kip's
Well,
point.
Well, 1, 2, and Amazing?
Kip's point is you gotta watch all of them.
Ones?
No, sorry, I'm being besides the Tom Holland
Oh, right. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those ones are
Dude,
clearly in the universe, whereas
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
ones are... Like, you can just absorb the memes and osmosis.
And then, of course, you got Spider-Verse, which is the best one. The best
I still
one
gotta
out of
watch
all of
2.
Oh, I've got that on Blu-ray. I'll
Well,
send it with Dave.
Wait until 3 comes out and then watch 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's literally on like a to be continued. It's like, okay.
Yeah, after that controversial ending that I hear that everybody was all mad about.
They ran out of time.
Yeah.
They ran out of time and they ran out of animation budget. This thing was already so good.
As Corey would describe it,
And
it was like a
they
big
even-
fuck
they-
you ending.
Apparently, they even had to crunch to get that out. And now there's so much pressure because even then the second movie was really well received. So
Yeah.
they didn't win an Oscar, but the first one did, and that was So it's like they're under so much pressure to get this last one right.
Also, you should read Dusty's comment.
What did he say? Oh, that's how you know Mr. Maid really loves you, Kip. He quotes Star Wars at you.
True.
Yeah, he quotes Star Wars without even knowing it. You know.
But no, it's I wasn't trying, but usually I'm quoting Star Wars parody quotes at you instead.
Yeah, but you turned out to actually you were misquoting the parody and quoting the actual movie despite never
Yes.
seeing the movie in English, which
That's the
is
twist.
really weird. But you did know it was from that movie, so it's wrapping my head around this. I need to go. I need to go back.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Wait, where keep going?
I'll be feeling okay. No, that's okay.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, yeah.
you're feeling okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what's going on with Kip?
Oh, okay.
Different from the first purpose that I went to the Louvre for.
So he's gonna pull up this stream on their phone, and then one hand, and then the other hand. So enjoy yourself.
No, it was just a fart, actually.
Fart.
No, I thought it wasn't, but it was. When I
Okay.
stood up.
Okay.
You guys get that? Like, you think you need the loo, and you get up, and it turns out it's just a fart.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Not really.
Right.
Usually, if I'm like, it's ambiguous, I just like wait a couple seconds,
It's
to shit
ambiguous.
Wikipedia, and then I know.
Luckily, Vista's getting food, so
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, I
It
feel that
just
that'd be
is
like
that
too
you-
rude. If I gotta like toot, I gotta do it like in the hallway or something like that. I don't want anybody like near. I'll feel bad.
Well, I'm sorry in advance then.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Yes.
fine.
Dusty says you can't truly understand Spider-Man 3 unless you've seen Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, and 2 first.
Yeah. Just watch that one 5-minute scene from the second two, and then or 5-minute scene from the second two, and then you'll be good. 3, maybe, like, no, Sandman exists, but, like, isn't developed.
Yeah. I got cold for a second.
I thought you were showing me my bad takes.
Just get out. You're not sleeping here tonight. You're going somewhere else.
Yeah, wasn't 3 the
Just-
one with the
I
triple
don't care where
villains
you
like
go.
Venom, Sandman, and I think well, we would call him Hot
No,
Goblin, but
no,
like
that was it.
that was it. Okay.
Oh, was there a third?
Wait, hang on. Wait.
The
What
third-
did we
For
call it?
Spider-Man 3 2007, what villains were featured?
It was Venom and Sandman.
Okay.
Oh wait,
No,
no,
there
he
was
had
a third.
Neo Green Goblin as
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah, the Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
No,
That's
No,
his
it was
name.
still it was still Green Goblin.
Oh, still Green
No, it
Goblin.
was still Green Goblin.
I thought Green Goblin died in part 1, or was it another one?
It did. This was the second Green Goblin.
Okay.
This is how they fucked it up.
Yeah, it was his like son or
Yeah, it's his
Yeah,
son.
it's his son.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
Harry
you know,
Potter.
which was just so stupid because you know how that plot line is resolved is the butler comes in and like, yeah, no, your dad did kill himself. Like, you could have said that years ago, and you just you waited for him to go mad and get grievously injured,
Yeah.
and it turns out, yeah, no, he killed himself. It's like, oh,
Essentially,
Alright.
they could have used that
Well,
plot
that's-
line
that's
for
that arc done.
Spider-Man 4. That had potential.
no,
Well, no, they are making Spider-Man 4.
wait,
5 and 6. They're doing.
Wait.
a new
wait.
They're
What they
trying
were
to film
familiar
it.
with?
what universe are we talking?
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland, right?
Tom
okay.
Holland is
I thought you meant
Spider-Man.
I thought you meant Spider-Man 4, as in the Tobey
Tobey
Maguire.
Maguire.
Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 4.
Oh no.
Oh man,
Thought-
could you-
Wow.
That would be,
He's
that
a
would
bit
be a
old
surprise
for it,
review, though.
it would be.
Hey,
Yeah.
we got him back again.
There's a
Kip.
really compelling comic story where like it's passing the mantle of Spider-Man to like next generation or kids or stuff. But I don't know what the comics did, so yeah.
I forgot why
Well-
Tobey Maguire stopped doing the Spider-Man movies again. Was it because of the stunts?
I thought it was because Spider-Man 3 didn't do very well, so they canned it.
Nah, I felt like there was another reason behind it. He mentioned something.
I'm not sure.
Mate, what were you saying?
Where do you think I should watch the fireworks this year? From on the hill or in the city?
Ooh, both are
It's
good
definitely
questions.
more impressive up on the hill because you get
Yeah.
a 360-degree view there. So long as you don't get people firing rockets at you.
I mean,
Yeah, that
that's the
video
same
was
up there as in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it depends really. It's been very windy lately, so
Yeah,
um,
obviously I watch whether it's raining or not.
yeah.
Oh
I
no,
like to
the-
imagine that Maid's in a robe.
Oh,
Oh,
In the drawing, you mean?
is Maid a witch here? Is this the
Yes.
law? Oh, okay.
Yes, it
yeah.
is.
I
I
gotta draw
think
like
in
the
my
witch
original prompt I was also like wearing a witch hat or something.
hand. Yeah, I think I got it pulled up here.
You can
I'm just
put a
drawing
little-
the
you can put
thing first, and then I'll draw the extras.
Why is Vista being boiled alive again?
Vista wanted.
It was his idea.
Oh, okay, cool.
This was at Vista request.
Is it right? It's his hot tub.
Well, there's a fan theory that the butler wasn't actually real. I don't remember enough details about that to remember. Like when I was
There it
talking
is.
about it and making jokes, yeah, there's Harry Potter, not Harry Osborn. I do forget the whole thing with the actual like people in it.
Okay.
I mean, because those like the Tobey Maguire trilogy focuses a lot more on the people
Yeah.
and like what their motives are, and it's like kind of forget that stuff because I haven't rewatched them in a while.
I think at this point I've seen more stupid edits of the movie than I've seen of the actual movie.
Oh, it's so fun. To
I
watch
could
stupid
agree.
edits. It's so fun.
I like how everybody who's played live action Spider-Man, 66% have been English. It's a good stat.
So you want?
What?
Didn't catch that
Because
last one.
Yeah, because Andrew Garfield and Tom Holland are English,
Yeah.
and
Oh, right.
yeah, the quintessential American hero, and it's like, yeah, no, they're English. Actually, Andrew Garfield came into our shop.
Doesn't
once
Tom
and
Holland
bought a
go to
MacBook, and
New
it was like,
York
holy
and-
shit.
Doesn't
What?
Tom Holland go to London in one of the movies as well?
Yeah. There's a couple of outtakes as well where he just slips into his English accent, and it's really funny. There was one who just went, "Yes, like a grandmother," and you heard the director in the background went, "Oh my god, that was so English."
Oh man, that reminds me. I do actually have more things for you to react to that I'll send at a future, but they aged like wine, so they do not have to be now.
Cool.
But remember that Spider-Man Homecoming but brain rot one?
Yeah, funny. It came to my front page today when I was loading up my what you call it, my YouTube.
Yeah. So what the creator does, like the creator has a bunch of other ones that aren't just brain rot, that are different, themes like gay or woke. And there's our Spider-Man, but he's just man. He has no powers. But the way he did the brain rot one is for the Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire has brain rot, but everyone else doesn't. Andrew Garfield, the entire universe has brain rot, and for Tom Holland, everyone but Tom has brain rot.
Oh God, that's a genius theming.
Yeah.
Have you seen this one? Oh, for God's sake! Why am I getting an ad for a 6-second video?
I don't know.
How long is the ad?
6 seconds. Or at least I
I'll put that on Pierre's React list.
Okay. A British Captain America would be funny.
It's.
Oh yeah,
This is
Kip,
5
you do have
seconds.
3
You wanna
slots
react
too,
to
so
it?
you can send 3 of Dead's videos to your way, so you can send over to my way.
Well, I was gonna say this video is 5 seconds. Do you want me to do the React thing too?
It'll go.
It'll be good because you'll react to it in like 3 weeks time with no context whatsoever.
Oh, I'm gonna forget the context. I wouldn't care.
How loud are we coming in on stream? Are we like ridiculously loud or are we okay?
We're all loud.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How do I do the thing?
You go scroll to the bottom, and the black one.
Thank you.
And get rid of the little extra bit on the end of the YouTube link because you're a nice citizen who doesn't add trackers. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you for being a nice citizen.
You're welcome.
And thank you for the feedback, Dusty.
There's feedback? Oh no.
Yeah, on audio levels.
I know, if only we had that in Wolfpack streams. So many audio
We
issues that
did.
we had until
We
people
used
tell us
to.
at the very end.
People used to watch us. We had fans. I thought it was going somewhere, and it turned out it was because it was COVID and no one was doing anything else.
Hey, we've been having some people follow when we did the Halo streams, like recent Halos.
Yeah, I guess.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Dusty said, now it's just Dusty.
Yeah.
It literally is. Dusty, you are the embodiment of our shattered fan base. It is now
True.
just Dusty.
See, whenever you talk about the past, like, oh yeah, Sunset is quiet. Oh, Wolfpack is a shattered fan. Focus on the positives. We have a lovely Dusty here.
Your
That's
most
what I-
regular viewers are now on the Wolfpack.
No shit,
They've been
that's what I've
absorbed.
been trying to do this year. Because as much as I love reminiscing about how strong of a streaming beginnings that I had in 2019, I would say 2024 was my best year of streaming so far. So
If you
many
want
cool
to do
things
numbers,
happened.
2016 or 2018 was my best year. But yeah, your 2024 was strong, Pio. I enjoyed.
You might get internet famous again. Never know.
I don't want to be internet famous.
Okay.
It is so much pressure
You
behind
deserve
internet
The
fame.
internet famous. So.
No, I just
Well,
want to go long enough to have a wholesome viewer base. That's it. I don't want to be famous. I don't want no subreddits named after me. Like,
You've already got
Again.
a subreddit named after you, you know.
too late.
Yeah, I was
Get
gonna
rid of
say that ship's already sailed, dude.
that's Twitch Play Pokemon era Piaxis. We need streamer Piaxis.
I mean, no one's posted to that subreddit in years, so we could.
That
we
was
could,
even
we could
before I
retool
was
it.
streaming. I was just making actual Pokemon comments in my TPP
Yeah,
blog.
we could retool it to be the modern Pioxes.
Nah.
Alternatively, we could actually use the Wolfpack Play subreddit, which I reserved and we've never used.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting we have that.
I mean, technically,
It would have been really great to have when we started, because then we'd have a lovely record of everything, but it's just blank.
Remember when you were into Pokerogue?
Oh, hey
gotta get back
Silver,
on that.
what's up?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Pokemon's kind of sick.
you don't have a Discord command.
That because I never really go Sunset like that. Why would I promote it if
Oh.
I'm never in it? Not to offend us to Sunset Discord or anything like that, but if I'm never around, it don't feel right for me to promote it.
Makes
Don't worry,
sense.
Silver, I got you. I got you.
Wait, don't I have a Silver Commando?
You all have an exclamation mark sunset command.
There you go.
Just do exclamation mark sunset.
Is it the same link though?
Just hit type it.
Well, have I ty-
I do have a
Silver.
I forgot I had that.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, you took it off.
Did I?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
wow.
I'm never around.
1 second.
I feel like I'm a captain of a sinking ship.
Oh, don't put it like that.
Wait, what are you typing?
There we go. Paying for PO.
Oh, okay.
No, what?
Oh, Silver Word was just testing. Yeah, no, no, that's fine, Silver. You're testing, and then you started a war.
Hey, you started testing and you get free promotion. That's how it works here. I appreciate it.
That's our shiny URL, by the way.
I find it awkward
Makes
that I
us
spent
look
more
like
time
super professional.
drawing this hat that I am made all together.
Is PO Stream dropping frames for anyone else, or is it just us?
Let me check OBS real fast. It is getting close to 6 o'clock.
Oh, it's the dreaded 6 o'clock, isn't it? Wow.
Yep. It looked like we're kind of like dipping a little bit.
It's fine. It's art. We don't need 60 FPS.
Yeah.
I mean, as long
Yeah,
as
so that-
as
on
long as
his
it's not
end, yeah.
cutting off OBS, like it should be fine. Like we'll just have like a little bit of
Okay.
jumps. I mean, chat, are you able to hear me clearly? Hear us clearly? Because normally when this happens, you will have like the stream jump, but they can still hear us.
Yeah, that does look like what is happening, so I think we're okay. So I thought his avatar was just like that. Yeah, if audio's fine, then it's fine. Actually, when you watch back the VOD, the jumps aren't there. I think so. It's even better, or maybe that I don't know. You know what? Just ignore me. I don't know what.
No,
I'm
you're
talking
kind of right. I had situations where sometimes it jumped, sometimes it didn't.
about. So I can put it back up to 720 then, I guess. I thought it was on my end.
I mean, worst come to worst, I could just put this at like, cause the bit rate's already low enough. I could just put this to like 30 frames or something.
So I gotta ask you this question because it might not be covered in your yearly recap stream. But what's your thoughts on like? I don't think. When's like the last time you reacted to Nintendo Direct? Like, it's just they've been limped that before Switch 2 release, so you just haven't felt like it, or
I think
When even was the last one?
that's a good question. That's all I was gonna say. Cause I feel like anyone that came up, I might have missed it or wasn't informed about it.
Nintendo Direct.
It had to been the one that they announced the what you call it? That new Mario and Luigi game, right?
Yeah, probably. Well, let me see. I'm just opening up Wikipedia. So technically, the last one is the Super Nintendo World one. But before that was August.
I think part of a big
and that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
That one was like more of a it was like the weird one where it had like the half indie world, half partner showcase one.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the last like pure Nintendo Direct was June, I guess. So that's the last time you reacted.
I would say like the major problem is I can't really do Nintendo Direct streams all like that unless I could do them. Well, that was at the time where I was uncomfortable doing reaction stream because that's when my sister started like her vacations and all that stuff. I think around there. So was that like even later? But now I'm getting more comfortable with it. If I want to do more reactions to a Nintendo stream, it would have to be at nighttime. Cause that will, cause I like doing like big reactions, like, or at least I count that as like a special event.
So when the Switch 2 gets announced, can we just like send you the link to the video and just say Switch 2, and like that's all the info you need?
Please do if you want me to react to that. That would be very important to me.
Cool. Okay.
Cause I'm seeing stuff now. Someone called Around the Clock News. They said they got like images or something like that for the Switch 2. I'm like, wait a minute, is that thing that I gotta check that out in the night stream to see if it's real or not.
Well, like what happened was some stuff in terms of. Oh no, I'm confusing with the Steam Deck. I know something leaked from a vendor and people recreated
Are you talking
it.
about Steam Deck?
So
Sorry, just got
I
back.
know that literally
We
Steam
switched
Deck
to
people people 3D printed the renders of like some of the new Steam controllers and such based on icons and stuff. But I think for the Switch 2 it was that we already knew about the magnetic Joy-Cons. We already knew about like the 8-inch screen, and then people had leaked stuff that basically just reconfirmed that. But they were able to like put down a better model and yeah. Still gonna be it's still my favorite like gaming leak story of the we were able to feel the Nintendo Switch in the box that we couldn't look in, and we could feel the physical magnetic like yeah, it's
Okay.
it still never gets old for like how ridiculous that concept
That's
is.
so weird.
Kip, I don't think I can fit a ponytail here.
No, it's good. You don't need to add one.
It's in the hat in spirit.
Yeah,
right?
it's in the head.
You can see it. You can just have it going off. Just make the canvas bigger.
No, then it would ruin wallpaper size.
There's the crop tool. I can see it right there. Just make the
So
canvas bigger.
one thing I'm curious in terms of you want this to be a wallpaper, right?
Yeah.
But you aren't making it you're not even making it 1920 by 1080 in terms of size.
It's
What size are
1280,
you
720.
Yeah, you're making a 720p
720p.
wallpaper as if people own those screens nowadays.
I
It's
do.
okay because Pio's art is he always draws pixels, so it's infinitely scalable.
Yeah, I guess
That's a good point.
I guess I could scale it.
It goes for any low resolution picture.
Yeah, you
could just use
Wi-Fi
2X.
It will scale up. It will scale up perfectly, so you're fine.
Mhm.
It won't scale down, but it will scale up. That's Pio's weakness. It will only scale up. It will never scale down.
Okay.
It will just ruin itself. And obviously, 720 it's the same aspect ratio, so it will
It is,
scale up
yeah.
to, it'll scale up to whatever.
For my 1440p monitor, it would work if I did custom backgrounds.
I guess you could put it on your Steam Deck.
You could put it on.
Yeah, there you go.
Good point.
Have it be the boot video, make a custom one.
Yeah, Pio gives you the layers, assuming that he doesn't flatten this down into a single layer and maybe go around and throttle him for doing so.
I mean, it's a force of habit.
The outline is already on a single layer, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Outline's fine, but
Color. I mean, it's like, once the picture is done, what else I'm going to go back to it for?
you have the same.
You can always just
attitude with dead
Photoshop them
storage.
apart.
But what if I need the raw footage? I might need it later. You never know.
Sure, when did I have to go back to our older PNGs and like upgrade it? I have to recreate it.
Oh, Silver's posted a link in chat. Said if I would have where
Yeah,
to.
congrats on the Caterpie Dusty too.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Let me see.
He said if I were to wear a Christmas outfit, it would be this, and they've listed a something from Walmart.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my phone. Cause don't that show like addresses and stuff, like location?
I think Walmart specifically is bad for that, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
Amazon
logged
does
into
it, so I have to
Walmart?
be careful.
No, what I'll
could
do is I'll do the IP.
I'll
and
just get
do
the image. I'll just get the image.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll literally
There
do
you
the
go.
postal code based on your
Oh,
IP.
That's
Yeah.
image
I've
only.
doxed myself hard on stream multiple times. Then.
Have you done Walmart?
Not Walmart, probably Amazon.
Amazon.
No, Amazon's
You did it on
fine.
Amazon.
Yeah, it's got my postcode on there.
It's
Oh,
not
that looks
vi-
cool.
Oh, if you
Silver,
at
I
the
can actually
cart,
see you
yeah.
wearing this. This actually looks cool.
Oh, that actually looks adorable. Look at that.
Yeah.
They say it was ugly, like.
So
I
it might
say
look
it's
ugly.
fabulous.
The actual product might look ugly.
Yeah.
Because this is clearly just a texture slapped into a prefab like image of the rest.
True.
Mm.
Hold on, let me reload my chat here.
Oh, Silver said I didn't say myself.
Oh,
If she were to wear a
If
Christmas
she were
outfit,
to wear-
it would be- She is in who?
I thought it was Hot Girl
Deoxys.
Deoxys.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't aware if I was a woman.
misread it. I misread it. Sorry,
how dare you misgender me?
I misread it.
No,
Well,
no,
to be
this
fair,
is not
yeah.
you. This is
Roll
the other
63.
Deoxys.
Sorry, the chat's very far away.
Oh, you mean it, like
So I
Silver's fan
misread
art?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I approve, Silver. I approve.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't say that. Sorry, Silver. I was just I misread it because it's far away.
Let's see. Where do I begin? Because I'm going through my checklist right now. Kip, you're next. I'm thinking how to approach it.
Okay. I'll just play some TCG.
I'll go for. Oh, I gotta check on my packs. Actually, yeah, let's make sure a quick intermission.
Sure, let's
no,
stop the
oh
screen
my
real
God.
quick.
What
Oh
have
my
you
God.
started?
What you mean? It's TCG.
Yeah, then you get into a match, and then you're.
Oh, I'm not gonna do a battle.
You sure?
I mean,
No,
you guys
no,
want to see
Kip.
a battle between me and Kip?
No.
No. Let's.
The democracy has spoken.
This isn't a democracy.
We already know that you'd beat Kip anyways.
This would beat me in a spa.
Twice.
Oh,
Twice.
I just saw that recently. This is harkening back to the tournament we had the other day. Zen actually set one of his showcases as Senta Scorch.
Oh, is that the fireman that you
Yeah,
used to kick
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Kip, you really need a redemption match. Like Zen really embarrassed you on that stream.
This deck works. Whenever I go on stream, I just get really bad draws.
For
Are
me,
you
I
sure that
had.
you're not facing bots in the app?
If I'm facing bots all the time, every time I go online and battle people, then I am just really unlucky.
I think that's called MMR.
How do you even tell bots apart in this game?
You don't. Well, bots actually respond almost immediately, whereas people, they just kind of sit there and think about things.
But there could also just be someone paying attention.
Okay.
Honestly, the bots in this game be quite challenging. You give them a weak deck and they start doing some destructive stuff. I kind of like it.
Sometimes they play moves that don't make sense to me, but most of the time.
Yeah,
Oh, you meant
I
like the in-game bot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI makes some really weird choices sometimes.
I need a Gardevoir.
It's handed me a couple of matches.
Are you trying to get a second Gardevoir? Or?
Yeah, I need a second Gardevoir, and then after that, my Mewtwo deck would be complete. And then after that, I could try to
Nice.
see if I could pull from the Charizard packs. I still need a Dragonite though.
I love
Yeah.
how Gardevoir is still like the best combo in the game.
It is very good.
It could be me. Yeah. I do play Blitz.
Like I like how we got our own style on that. Kip runs the Fire deck. Vista runs the Psychic deck. I run Pika EX.
I also run Pika EX. It just depends. I might throw Charizard EX into rotation. We'll see.
I need to get one of those too. I'm trying to open Twitch, but I keep opening TCG out of instinct.
I feel that.
Why are you opening Twitch on your phone?
So I can see the chat, because I'm doing this full
Yeah.
screen.
Right.
Where is... I might have to reopen GIMP. I can't find the tools.
When you need the scale tool to move.
Okay, here it is. Nah, for some reason, like, this is like mostly my fault too. Like, every time when I when I draw and I switch with the pen and all that stuff.
Okay. So go and like hold select tool options and drag it to the. Oh, you already did it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, is there a way that I could like lock it in here, like lock it in place?
I don't know because I use 2.8.
Okay, fair enough.
I use Photoshop down.
Yeah, see, 2.8 instead of it being one window, is all individual windows, which is nice for me.
Oh, that's old. Game.
Yeah, I gotta have them.
Okay,
that's classic. Yeah, I used that one before.
Oh, okay. That was like that's old. That's like Photoshop 7 kind of thing.
Yeah,
that's cool.
It's funny because I didn't fuck with this new GIMP, but then I got used to it. So now I can't go back to the older one because I'm too used to this.
There's probably a setting in new GIMP to just do windowed mode.
You can, yeah, it's a little bit clunky. You can run with distinct user profiles on GIMP.
Oh, a little bit clunky is just general GIMP's design strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, did you ever try Krita?
Krita? Yeah.
What's that?
It's another paint program.
It's.
Not yet.
I think it branched off of GIMP quite a few years ago. So it's more geared towards actual drawing than GIMP is.
Is it free?
It is free.
Yeah.
Can you link it? I'll think about getting that.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's what I use personally.
If it branched off again, it sounds like an upgrade.
It is.
Thinking about using Affinity Photo at any point?
The one that you bought?
That one, you already got it.
You got to use that.
I have to re-download it first.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Kip.
You have it there. It does all of this and more.
I'm expanding my horizon slowly. And yes, I totally did not forget. Alright, I guess let's start this now. Have my nice little break. Now the problem I had with this one is trying to fit Kip into the picture. Because their picture was like more bigger compared to the rest. So I'm trying to see if I can either, because if I put Kip a little too more forward, it's gonna cover dead. And if I put Kip back, it's gonna like cover them a little too much. And as you guys notice, I couldn't like really, I could re-add the tail. Maybe what I could do is, maybe I could put it like around here. The problem is, it'll cover myself. Okay, I didn't mean to scribble like that, but okay. So, it is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I'll see what I can work with. How long we been going live for?
Let's see.
140 about.
Yep.
Sounds about right. How long do you guys got till?
I'm good. I'm literally gonna get up and just board a train at 9:10, and Kip wants to go on the same train, and I'm cool with them, but they don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's more of a them question.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Jury has spoken.
I mean, I don't mind doing this if I say we all have to like dip or something like that. I don't mind doing it again at later point of the week. We could do a part 3.
I mean, at this point, we're like an hour and a half in, and you're on number 3. If it goes
I think we're in a good position.
Yeah, if it goes like another 2 hours to get the 4, 5, 6, that's fine.
Trust me, it is.
Those are some nice names, Dusty. Flaming footprints thrown into the sea.
Huh?
In chat, Dusty,
Dex.
my decks are Flaming Footprints, which is Arcanine EX, Moltres EX, and Charizard. Thrown into the Sea, which is Articuno EX, Lapras EX, and Vaporeon. Power Circle, which is Pikachu EX with Electros variant. And Blizzard and Bone, which is Articuno EX, Marowak EX, Lapras EX. The Articuno Marowak, that's an interesting combination. And Meteor Storm, which is Dragonite, Articuno EX, and Electros.
That's a good one, yeah.
I mean, Articuno is good because it's easy to set up, and I can see Marowak being useful because you can do more than 80 damage, which is very useful sometimes.
Let me see.
What are you trying to check up?
Oh, Electros has paralyzed. That's why.
Has anybody been using that new Jigglypuff yet?
Oh yeah. Sleep deck.
Yeah, I need that with
How's
his
it different?
It's different because it's guaranteed, I believe.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's like Wigglytuff, but without evolution.
Yeah,
Exactly.
So like basically Jigglypuff is pound, I think is 20 damage for 2 energy. So it's not really as valuable until you get Wigglytuff on the field. Now this new Jigglypuff, it's 1 energy, does no damage, but it's guaranteed sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has 50 HP, so if you can knock it out before it knocks you to sleep.
Has there been
But,
any
yeah.
new information on the next mini pack that's gonna come out?
Mini pack? What do you mean by mini pack?
So they say that every 6 weeks we're gonna get like a new mini pack from the expansion or the next expansion that will come out.
Hmm.
We should be
I
getting
don't know
close
if-
because this game been out for 2 months now. And we
Right, but they'll need to finish the
yeah.
promo stuff. So promo B, once promo B ends, they'll probably drop some new packs.
Yeah, that makes sense. And they also gonna gear up for a consecutive a continuation of like win streak. I always get those words mixed up. A win streak event. So I gotta gear up for that too.
Right.
What's a win streak?
It's as it implies. You go to online mode, you do the event, and you gotta get a certain amount of wins to get like this event ribbon.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly for bragging rights though, but I think it'll make for good TCG content.
That's the thing is like TCG Pocket is so swingy. You could have like an optimal layout once, and then as you go on, it's like you just get the wrong cards and your opponent
It's over, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The match could be determined within the first turn, man. Like,
Yeah. Mr.
Okay, do you
Articuno.
mind rotating so I can sit with less charge?
What?
Like if you could sit over here and I sit here?
Oh, sure.
Rotato potato.
Or does that work with your headphones? If not, I can sit back.
No, the wire. I've got the extension, so you go over. I've got the wire, so it'll reach the extension wire.
Okay, cool. And if not, we can push the laptop over.
No, it's fine. I've got plenty of wire.
Okay.
Plenty of wire. There we go.
Just in case, I'm still gonna do that, just so you
Okay.
get.
Careful, it'll explode. Yeah, but then my voice will be louder. Ah, you moved the microphone.
Yeah. It's
That's you using your noodle there.
I had a little bit of brain fart, and Kip had a massive brain fart today at the Arsenal game. Just getting in the gate because I had both the tickets. I was like, okay, how does this work in terms of scanning? You know, I have 2 tickets on my phone, and there's a very clear turnstile where like I can't pass my phone through. So I was like, how does this work? And like I just asked like the person like, oh, you just scan you for them, and then they go through, then you scan you. And I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. And Kip was still confused. I was like, okay, here, just go in here. I'll scan you. Now you walk. And Kip's like, oh, how about you? It's like, no, you walk first. Okay,
Yeah,
they cleared me, then I scan me, and then I walk in. Then at the other side, Kip was like, oh.
I wasn't really thinking. I was just. I guess so caught up about getting it wrong that I failed to see the wood for the trees at the time.
Yeah.
Theo, make me fierce.
I
Like
mean,
that. That's
as
pretty
if
cool.
you're, unless you're more fierce as this, like,
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fierce already.
Yeah. That was more of a passionate thing.
passionate fierce.
Yeah. No, it's cool.
I don't know, I'm trying to get your hair more ruffled out, but more elegant as usual. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because yours does just have your hair all like scruffed out and all that stuff. I'm trying to make it based off your VTuber where the hair is even more like super curly, but kind of scruffy at the same time.
Part of my brand.
Yeah.
My brand, guys.
Fearful but elegant.
I am fearful but elegant.
Okay.
Well, you've been living with me for a week, more or less. Would you say that tracks?
No.
Oh.
We literally just spooned yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That's the opposite of both.
You wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I
Yeah.
guess. What did you think?
I liked it definitely with clothes on. And I like hugging
how you could...
more than being. But I still enjoy both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you pay May the price of admission? Like get your cuddle tax in there.
There is no tax.
It's Europe. There's tax included.
Yeah. Meg was the one who reminded us actually, because I'd forgotten about it.
That is sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, that was not elegant and not fearful.
Oh, it wasn't elegant.
No.
Okay.
Oh, you don't like
It moves
spooning?
So much stuff to like get in there, and
Well,
it's
yeah,
still
I
hand positioning, and it's like if
use
you're
my
wondering
bedroom.
if you can make your head comfortable during this, the answer is no.
Oh yeah. Well, that's only because I had a
And then you would have to worry about your arm falling asleep.
Oh yeah, no, you can't. Yeah. Can't really do that.
Alright, so next visit, y'all got a fork. I don't know what that would be, what that means, but fork.
No, what you do is you teach Kip how to do more GitHub actions.
Oh yeah,
Do what?
GitHub. If you fork a branch,
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
the GitHub action that scares me the most, that has basically no practical purpose, but it's technically possible, is you can merge multiple branches at the same time. You can do like 8 branches at once. It's like an octo merge or something weird like that. And it's technically supported, but like
Multi-merge.
cursed, absolutely cursed. Don't.
Oh, you should do it just to find out what happens. Get like 8 branches of something really important on GitHub, and then just press the button and see what happens.
If merging was just press the button, then sure.
Merging is just press the button.
Well, unless you have merge conflicts.
If that's always what happens when
Yeah,
you
well,
try to do the
hopefully you don't.
what you call it?
Hopefully you don't. Yeah, that's just hope.
Make my ears smaller.
Huh?
Make my ears smaller.
Do you want them larger?
Yeah. Well, I was just looking at the sketch. I mean, are you going for a slightly different proportion here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want me to make them larger, I can.
Well, guys, what do you think would work better? Big ones
It
or
looks
small
fine.
ones? Or should I just shut up?
I'm asking you. Like,
I don't know.
because I mostly draw your ears kind of like small, and then I was like, okay, I drew this like a little bit too big. Like I'm drawing the Solarion's ears or something.
Oh, okay.
So I drew it initially, so I drawn this like small, but now you say like a little bit small. So I was like, oh, do you want me to make it like almost as big, medium, keep it like this?
I don't know. I've got choice anxiety.
Kip, we're not doing this
know.
again. We're not doing this next year.
No.
This is gonna
right?
be a year-long project.
It's scary to flip a coin.
No, that makes it worse.
Someone play TCG and do a coin flip.
Should PO go for the ear in the sketch, or is the current ear better? What do we think? Should I just trust his artistic integrity?
I wish I had more people in the chat so we could poll it.
Oh, no, I mean, we've got people here. What do you think?
Oh, a vote of 2 people.
I defer to Maid.
Okay, Maid, what do you think?
It's fine the way it is.
Sister, what do you think? Okay, cool. Leave it as is.
You've been outvoted.
Then by a
Yeah.
maidocracy, I shall keep it as is.
I've been outvoted by 1.
Hey, that 1 vote is powerful. That's your lover.
Dusty.
Yeah. Oh, well. I could have so much power.
Right,
Yeah,
Dusty,
imagine
you
how
didn't
holding
get a say in this yet.
Well, we haven't run the chat poll yet.
Do it.
Do you want me to do it, Paul?
Yes, just for Dusty.
Okay.
I was. You know what? I think I kind of like in the sketch. I like how the ears are pulled back, like I'm angry, or something.
Yeah, it works
Maybe
out.
that's what.
But you got
maybe that's
the
what I
evil
was-
grin right there. You got the vicious grin right there.
Yeah. I guess yeah.
Okay, new poll.
What are you laughing at?
I just some of the dialogue in Pocket Camp is so great. Like I'm just talking with a duck, and it says, "The way I see it, the reindeer pulling Santa's sleigh have to be totally ripped." I'm sharing that.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been bombarding an Animal Crossing channel for the last week with
Alright,
Pocket
procreate
Camp.
it. You guys know what to do.
Okay.
Do I get to vote?
Sure, why not?
If you're in chat.
Yeah. Okay. The more that I think about it, the more actually that I think I want like the bigger ears because I think they look really cool. But that's just me.
I knew I should
There
have
you
put that
go.
one in the bottom.
There you go.
There you go. Alright, this is somewhat helping.
That's brilliant. Just leave it at that. It's just
Bigger! Alright, bigger's winning, bigger winning. Anybody else? Any eject? Come on, now, I got two on bigger. Anybody want one more bigger? Going once, going twice, going three times, going. I'm looking for a third one. I'm looking for a third one on bigger. Can I vote in my own poll?
If you can,
Probably.
that would just
I can. I'm biased and I like things even.
okay.
Okay.
Now I
What
wouldn't
should
count
I
my vote.
No.
Okay.
Well, you can vote for what you genuinely think you'd want.
Yeah.
I know what I want, which you know
What? Like I really.
you can also abstain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, okay.
I think I don't care about
You know what? I think I just don't care. You know,
Yeah, it's just ears.
they're very important.
No.
All right, welcome to the great ear debate of 2024.
If they're
Why is it
so
important or not
important, I don't know. Like they aren't.
You could pick small. I picked it for a troll answer.
Like if I didn't have ears, I'd look bald. But you have so much hair, you don't need ears.
Oh. How would you look bald without ears?
The avatar, like
Oh, the avatar. Right?
sorry, not me. The
I'm gonna say.
Gen 1 me.
Well, what does this mean, Pio?
Oh, I ain't counting my vote, so we're making them bigger.
Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Like folded back, like they are now. I mean, if you want, you can save what you've done just in case we come back to them. But
Kip, we're not doing it. We're not going back. We're not going back and forth. I'm not gonna work
The
on
people have
dead.
decided.
I'm not gonna work. For example, like I'm not gonna go to like number 5 working on meds, and later on you're just gonna be like, yo, you know when you said you wanted, we made that poll, right? Can we go back to the other one and see what it looks like? We are not doing that.
my thing is just like, oh, okay.
Listen, the poll's decided. They're
Okay,
bigger.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Big
Kip.
ears.
It must be done.
All right, well, just make it look good though.
How? How?
Good advice.
How?
What do you mean how? You asking me?
I mean, I'm just going off my instinct. I don't know if it's good or not.
Oh. Oh, I should never get me live on stream when you're drawing me. I should just go, let Pio draw me, and then come back.
What you mean? You interrupted one of my art streams before. You went to the store.
Yeah, I know.
And you hijacked it again once for TCG. Nah, like I said before, though, I love your interruptions, Kips. It's funny.
Okay. Make me feel nervous now. I feel like I might have ruined it now.
You're fine.
Oh. Mate, have I ruined it?
No.
Oh, okay, here we go. That answer filled me full of confidence.
Yes. Go with you with determination, which we didn't do this trip. That's fine.
What?
Undertale.
Oh, right, yeah.
We gotta get back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I needed the snipper clips though. That took
Oh,
priority.
I don't regret it. Those look fucking sick. That's good.
If Dan was bald, he would be Gru. Can you ban Silver? Thank you.
No, I don't.
I'm so glad I ain't got y'all guys as mods.
Yeah, I put all you guys as mods. Am I too trusting in that?
I mean, I don't really
Worked out
care
so
for
far.
mod ships, so I'm just there.
I'm just vibing.
It's funny, I only got one mod ever on this channel, and she's never around.
Is it Breeze?
Yup.
Well, she's too busy making Kip's fursuit for the last 2 years.
Have you hit up Breeze on that, Kip? Or...
No.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't got the money yet, but should I?
I mean, you was planning for that for a while.
Yeah. I'm almost there.
You should also just
Okay.
like generally chat as a person, like, "Hey, how are you?"
I don't know if I know her on that level. I don't know. That feels too like.
To be fair, Bree's been very MIA recently. She must be busy with a lot of stuff.
Okay. Ask about stuff like, "Hey, how are callers?"
Yeah, I make sure I check in on her every once
I
in a
don't know.
while.
That's why I
see
tried
she's
with
doing
Z. I got Z to pick out a collar for my cat.
Oh right. What? Recently?
Like a couple months ago.
Oh okay. Yeah, keep going with that. Just keep doing that. You know.
Just like, hey, I need another collar.
Yeah, no, should be good at that.
6
Yeah,
colors.
it's that kind of conversation. Just
Yeah,
keep at it.
yeah, I was.
Okay. I like these ears.
I'm glad you do.
Okay.
Like I said, a lot of it I do it on instinct, so I'd be worried, like, yo, is it good? Is it not?
Okay.
Let's see if I
Thank
can
you
change it.
for remembering the cutout.
There's certain details that I can remember off the bat.
Yeah.
It's like for me, like if I'm drawing it for the first time or if it's complex, I'm gonna forget like easily. But after the first time I'm drawing them, it kicks in like instantly. Like, oh, okay, I got it in muscle memory now.
Dusty says, I'm currently submitting the remaining card errata.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For the Homeworld board game right now in between paying attention to the stream. I don't know what any of that means.
there's-
Errata is basically things that in play should be the rules versus the rules as written.
I'm trying to
So
process
there are
that.
mistakes in the rule text that,
Yeah.
that he's fixing.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Kip, fluffy ears like this or no?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Okay. This is the
Yeah.
same type I have with Deads.
Exactly, Dusty.
Oh, basically a bug fix for a board game. Right, okay.
Well, for any like written documentation, really.
Mhm.
How do I stop jittering?
Huh?
I don't know. I mean, you stopped my jittering by making it warm, so.
Oh, okay.
Silver asks, is there anything you would want on FemPO?
What you guys want for Funpio?
Eyes.
Well endowed.
Blonde hair.
A golden furry. I like that.
Oh,
Goes with the
yes.
dress. Goes with the dress.
Yeah.
That works.
freckles.
Well, technically, I had my patterns.
That's a given.
So, well, I had my fur pattern on the face, on the stripes and stuff.
Yeah. You should start doing Maid with freckles. Oh, I should put freckles on Maid. That'd be amazing.
But do made
What,
one
like
freckles
stick
on the
them on
design.
like stickers?
But some people do that, but no, there's kind of like sprays that you can get. You just kind of spray them on.
Just spray Maid's face.
Spray
with
on
flame.
freckles, okay.
Yeah, spray on freckles. Like, it exists. It's actually
Yeah.
a thing. You know, people do it.
I don't know. I'm just imagining like Kip with a spray can, just.
Genuinely, yeah, my cousin had it once, and I was like, I don't remember you having freckles. You've got some now. She's like, oh yeah, yeah. I found.
I mean, they don't even
I found
spray
this
them
really
on. They
cool
can just
thing.
do the makeup for it.
Well, yeah, you can also do that. You can do it with a paintbrush.
Mm-hmm.
Or
But
makeup.
I'm not a
Not
fan of
paintbrush.
any kind of makeup on my skin. It just feels weird.
I can relate. Yep.
Hmm. I've had to wear sage makeup before. It's yeah.
No,
I've
I
done
was
it
shrimp
before.
guinea pig on like a makeup style. I was like, getting it off of my face is the worst.
Yeah.
Okay. Where else can I go with this?
If I was in the routine to wear, it's the stuff you use to like cover blemishes specifically.
Like foundation or
I forget. Maybe I don't know. I'll just if I was in a conversation with my sister, she'd just say what it was because she knows all the terms. But that type of stuff they use that's like skin color to like hide blemishes.
yeah, that sounds like foundation.
Okay. Yeah.
Silver said that he said, I can't guarantee on her being well endowed enough for it to be noticeable, but I can. Wait. Was
Oh, what was they were
what
saying?
did you think I meant
What
by
did he
that?
Like when on Sunday, for example, I had like a giant thing on my like I had basically some scabs on my head that looked pretty bad. And it's like, well, if I should care enough to use foundation in those situations, but I just don't, and as a result, you just got some pictures with me of the giant thing. It's like,
Wasn't too bad.
eh.
I mean, I did make a joke of it the first time I saw it, which I don't know how much that affected your self-esteem.
No,
was
like
that-
I think I don't like that's relevant to,
Yeah,
to my
okay.
perception of it.
Yeah,
It's like I know I'll go away in 2 days, so that's why I'm not using foundation. And I did go away in 2 days. It's just that's the day that I saw Ben and did stuff with Kip. So
those ears look really, really cool.
that's the day I was the MetaQuest ambassador. And
I gotta see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they look
Yeah,
alright.
so
I
ironically,
like it.
Yeah.
Ironically, the picture I kept of me from that day from Kip's phone was me with the balaclava because it covers it. It's a fun photo.
I did say it looked like a sniper was targeting you for assassination.
Yeah.
Because it was right on the.
Kip, what type of
That's
piercing did I
cool.
gave you on this ear? Was it like a ring or was it like a circle? A circle piercing. If that makes sense.
There's two piercings on that ear. And I think it's rings in the top. I am pulling up the reference sheet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where is it? I think it's in my Dropbox. Yeah, what?
Yeah. Also, I think I'm at the point in Pocket Camp because I grinded a lot, where I got a lot of the Christmas furniture I wanted. I'll see the event that starts in a day or two to see if I want to go hard on that. But I think I'm gonna just start playing it like once a day, let my partner get most of the materials and not try to go do all the requests for everyone.
Yeah.
So what's
You know,
the new
treat it
event in a few days?
Oh, Silver, make me fabulous.
Yeah. So how Pocket Camp Complete works is that all that like 7 years of content, there's basically a 4-year rotating calendar. So what I'm doing in Christmas right now won't be the same as the next 3 Christmases, but will be the same as in 4 years.
Right.
But this Christmas there are like weekly ongoing events. So the current event is, hey, plant some flowers in your garden. There's 2 different types, and bugs will spawn on them. You'll get the bugs. You can pay some leaf tokens to guarantee, but then as you get more of these bugs, you get like more Christmas furniture essentially. And I have the set from that part of Christmas. I did all those tasks. It looks lovely. Let me post a pic. I can show you the pics if you want, Pio. I'm just posting it in a separate thing.
Feel free. If you want to.
You know, sure. I'll post it in the stream chat because it's worth it.
Oh,
I found
so
how
how does the premium currency work in this version of the game?
They standardize into just leaf tokens and like there's some
Okay.
other stuff, but instead of leaf tickets, it's tokens.
I found the reference. It's 2 rings under the spike on the right of the right ear.
Is this ear you're talking about, right?
My left ear on our right. Yeah, that ear. Yeah.
Okay. 2 rings, you say?
2 rings under the on the references under the spike. I guess you can put them wherever.
I'll do whatever's easier for me for this one.
On the outer bit.
So next week, instead of the garden event, there will be a different event.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll do that. But in terms of the main mechanics of Pocket Camp, like I know, for example, if I really want to get a lot of bells really quick, I know how to get that. I know how to get different like I know exactly where different fish are now, which is really funny. Like I was like, oh, I need this fish for this person. Let me go here. Gets in one attempt. Okay, here you go. But I was going through like a couple times a day and just like, okay, it's 3 hours until these resources respawn. Let me just get them in 3 hours. And now I know like, okay, the partner will give me some resources every now and then, and I can just press a couple buttons to fulfill requests. So I can just do some requests per day if I want, and it'll do some for me. You know, it'll work while I'm offline. So if I want this to be a long-term game, I should slow the fuck down. So I'm gonna do that, especially because Christmas stuff is just the best stuff. So go hard during Christmas when you get all the cool stuff, and then like hibernate for the rest of the year.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm happy, and I mean it was for I don't know, like I did need something to fiddle with during this week.
Yeah.
Because I'm not at home, and at home I have many different things I can fiddle with. But here now, it's like, okay, I have game I can just fiddle with during my fiddle time.
Look how you phrase that. You have a designated fiddle time?
Oh, I could say fidget. But
fiddle.
I wouldn't say it needs that type of stimulus. I'd say more of a fiddle as in, oh, I need some sort of like mental break, or I want to do, a form of conversation that's not directly, looking eye to eye with someone the entire time, or like that, those types of things where it's like you don't want to be at full capacity, but you don't want to be at no capacity.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
You could play a fiddle as well.
Yeah.
Hey, fiddle, fiddle, the dead play the diddle. Or something.
Yes, I played the diddle. That
Whoa,
And the
hang
Beyonce
on.
jumped over them.
What's going on here?
Look, dead plays a good violin.
Playing it, I think it's Diddy. I think you're looking for as a word, but yeah.
Dang, you saying there ain't no party like a dead party? What are you talking about?
What's happening anymore?
Nobody knows. I'm about to follow that up with something, but I went back to drawing. I was going back to drawing, and I lost train of thought.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm just back on TCG.
Again, the good thing about tomorrow is that it's a write-off day, so I'm cool with literally just staying up that later and then just oh,
What was that?
that's an alarm to remind me to get my jeans, which I already got.
Oh, okay, cool.
I still have the clean phone alarm, but
Oh. No, that's not massively important. So but I can clean your phone if you want.
I don't know.
And
It's not.
cleaning
If you don't
dick
think the speaker is that bad, then I'm fine with not. But if
I
you
Come
know,
on, keeps a
I wanna do
professional.
I want to do a speaker. Yeah.
Okay, then.
Mostly because your phone sounded weird.
Okay. Because I can definitely just do my phone screen at home really quick. It's literally just a Windex away.
It's
But
just a Windex.
But like the speaker, I don't. I mean, would you just use a compressed air, or what's your plan for a speaker?
Blue Tack. You need to use Blue Tack.
What is Blue Tech?
But stuff
Blue
that
Tack.
you stick to the wall.
Yeah. I know what he's talking about. It's like a putty, but it's an adhesive,
Oh.
it's an adhesive putty.
You adhesive putty your phone speaker?
Yeah.
Oh
Have you never used Blue Tack?
no, I usually just use compressed air.
No, I mean just Blue Tack for its intended purpose, just to
Oh.
stuff to the wall.
Probably yes, but probably not that name brand.
Oh.
I know the thing you're talking about.
Right. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably not blue.
No, it was
Might be
blue.
white.
Okay.
When I mean, yeah, there's also yeah.
I mean, they make blue tack in white. It's traditionally blue. That's
I believe that is called white tack.
No, it's called white.
I
blue
don't
tack.
I don't know. Or the freak someone got at Costco 10 years ago. That's in the cloth.
Blue
I
tack
freaking
was originally white, but there were fears that
I was
children
thinking-
could be mistaken for
I have a
chewing
story
gum.
once you're done. It can wait, but
What, not conversation about blue tack?
no.
Pretty sure there's blue chewing gum.
Yeah, there is.
Okay,
But
so my
like
story
chewing- okay, go ahead.
is about stuff that's just 10 years old in my mom's house. Is that when I was down there for my sister's birthday 2 weekends ago, I was like, oh, she bought a bunch of avocados from like Costco or something. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to have some, take some, you know, as is tradition. It's like, okay, I'll take 2. Oh, let me go get some crackers from downstairs, so I just don't even have to buy the crackers. I can just bring this to work. And so I get the crackers, I bring it to work. I open the avocados. They're fine. Maybe I could have done them a day earlier, but it's still fine enough. Had to just clean a little. And then I get to the crackers, and I open the crackers, and they have such a horrendous smell, and they are stiff as a plank. And I go look at the expiry date, 2020.
Damn.
I'm like, and I'm trying to explain this to coworkers. Like, yeah, these crackers expire before you even enter Canada. So I use a coworker's like basically 4 cookies. I use the cookies as crackers, and there's 4 of them. So I just put half an avocado per cookie as my avocado scoop to just make it work. Because I'm like, I'm not going and getting. Like, I could go get crackers, but they were there and worked just well enough. But damn, that's disgusting. Yeah. And afterwards, I was like, okay, I just need to not think about how disgusting this is during the moment, and I can just think about it once I'm done. And then as soon as I finish the final bite, it's like, okay, I can let all the thoughts in. And I let all the thoughts in, and I felt bad, but at least I'd finished my lunch.
Because these. Oh, hold on. I don't know. As soon as I see those. Wait. So wait, you ate the crackers or?
I did not eat the crackers, no. I ate the avocados. I had to not think about the cracker smell that smelled.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say, like-
Garbage. And I used 4 cookies as scoops, essentially, for the avocado. The avocados were already kind of disgusting because they were, like, a little old. So I had to pick out a bunch of strings and brown stuff. But, like, I made it passable.
Have you ever did that one tactic where you just like hold your nose while eating eating stuff while there's like a bad smell?
I haven't, no. It seems unsustainable.
I only did it like a few times, and I feel like it doesn't help at all.
Yeah. You know, you got me interested in blue tech.
Okay,
Kip claims another.
cool.
You're just gonna taunt me with it for the rest of the night then, and I'll actually do it then.
No, of course I'll do it. I just want to finish. This game is going to finish on a coin flip. It's basically if this pincer gets a double on, I'm finished. If it doesn't, I win.
Okay.
So
So you're facing someone with my deck type of deck.
pretty much, yeah. If they get a double flip, they win. If they get a single flip, oh, they could actually switch to Ivysaur and then they win. They didn't. That was stupid. Okay, they're gonna
Oh, they're
go for
running
this.
Vito
Alright, here we go.
EX.
Yes, I've won.
Hey.
Congrats.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unless I screw this up.
All right, new poll.
What will Kip screw this up? I almost did. I almost played the professor there. That would have been really bad. And bang. And that is how you do that. Caught him by surprise. No, it doesn't matter. I've won.
All right, chat. There you go.
I've won. You
Nope.
just-
There you go, chat.
Just done the.
You guys know what to
I've
do.
won it.
It doesn't
I won the
matter.
thing.
That's not for you to decide.
Wait, you can't vote.
Fine, I'll vote yes.
Thank you.
Nah, according to the.
Yeah, I've won. Yeah. It was going to base it on the point that if he switched to Ivysaur, I think it should have done. But yeah, okay, whatever. There you go. Thank you for the match, Burzum.
I don't know, Kip. Look at the chat.
Also,
has spoken.
I also don't feel as bad bugging Kip to to clean my speaker because I've just been cleaning the dishes the entire week.
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much. Yeah. What are you booking me? I guess.
Booking?
Yeah, it's like you've booked me. I think I offered, didn't I?
But
You've
what do
been
you mean by book? As like an appointment?
That's what you said,
Oh
isn't it?
yeah, for the
That's what you said.
for the real tech trademark.
Give me your phone.
No, I'm sorry, I'm confused about the context of the booking.
Okay. Well, you said booking, right? You said booking kit to clean your speaker. Isn't that what you said?
I don't think
I feel bad about booking kit for cleaning my speaker.
bugging.
Oh, did you
maybe?
say bugging? Oh.
I definitely didn't say booking.
Oh, okay. We confused each other.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't even the vocabulary of words I would
Um.
use in that context. That's why that confused me.
Well, that's why I was. Okay. Oh, where's my cloth? Here's that one. No, that's fine. Here's this. Hey. Okay.
I'm about to say, do you
So,
want to do it live on
speaker out.
live on stream so we can put it up on window? Expert
That's
phone
fine.
cleaning.
Fine. Taking it out of the case.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
All right. Just as long as I don't drop it, we should be all right.
Oh man, bar fight. Whenever it's really funny because Potato got like a really nice GameCube controller this year at Gommel, the Melee / Ultimate tournament, and it's like like $300 US in terms of nice, right? It has all the fancy Smash stuff, and Barfight picks it up after we're at his Potato's place, and then drops it on the table, and then picks it up again a day later and also drops it.
Oh
And then Barfight's controller holding privileges were revoked after that.
Freaking Butterfinger.
Yeah.
I will have a heart attack, man.
There's bits coming out.
Bits?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Which
Yeah,
bits?
as in bits of earwax.
Oh,
Wait, yes, your speaker, isn't it? So
Yeah.
bits of earwax are gonna come out.
okay.
Your phone speaker. It's actually really not that bad. I've definitely
Wait,
seen worse.
where on the phone is this speaker?
You've got two speakers on an iPhone, which is the earpiece speaker and the bottom speaker.
Yeah, you're working on the earpiece one, right?
Correct.
Where is it?
It's
The top.
the top.
Oh, above the camera,
above,
right?
above
Okay.
the screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Above the screen, yeah. The same place where your earpiece speaker is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have an iPhone, so I have to double check.
Okay.
Apple was innovative. They put it on the back.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Speaker sold separately. I know. I get some monitors not having speakers. Like my monitor doesn't have a speaker, and like it's super easy to buy replaceable speakers. It's almost like the argument I have with rechargeable batteries when people complain, oh, it doesn't have built-in rechargeable, but only has AA slots. When like AA's, you can just do rechargeable AA's. You complain, hey, this built-in battery doesn't have enough storage. If it's AA's, just get better AA's. There's high capacity ones. It's super simple.
You guys didn't get the Duracell
And
ones? I'm sure they sell those.
It could be Duracell. It could be like so many brands have rechargeable AA's and high capacity AA's.
Yeah, just get rechargeable AA's. You
I think
save
it's
money. overall.
fine as long as the controller supports charging those via the included USB port.
Well, no, you just
You just have a AA charger. That
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I think that's the thing people are complaining about. Oh, I can't charge these
It's more
with a
AA's.
built-in charging port.
Yeah. When your battery is low, you can just swap them out and put the rest
No,
on
no,
the
I
charger.
get the advantage it has, but that's the downside people, I imagine, are complaining about.
Yeah.
pretty crap downside. It's just like it's like a non-issue, isn't it?
Well, you can just plug it in and go away, not have to bother.
Yeah, but there's also that. Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah.
plug it in.
It's nice to do that with the controller at the end of a session, but I usually am not the person to do that.
Say, Kit, idea. Say when I
Yeah.
actually do manage to start like coloring this or something.
Mhm.
Would you be alright if we go back to like one of those old like concepts for the reference? Like, you know how your hair is like black with red highlights? Why don't we go to the old concept that we reversed that for this werewolf form? So it's red with black highlights.
I'm not sure how that would look.
I guess I would have to do it to find out.
Yeah. You're gonna hate me. Try it, see what it looks like, and I'll let you know.
No, at least I can ask that because it's just like more. Oh, it's coloring phases. Coloring's easy. I just use the paint bucket,
Your
bucket
microphone on the
tool.
back now.
Wait, there's a microphone on the... What?
Mhm.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's for recording videos. Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. After I made the joke about it. Yeah, but in terms of computer speakers, it just took me like a couple years to actually get speakers for my monitor because there weren't built-in ones, and I was just like, oh, I'll just use my microphone. And, you know, I have the option to just expand my speakers to be as good as they want, but if they were shitty computer speaker, like monitor speakers, I'd just be stuck with that forever. But I don't know. There's use cases where I prefer those.
Before Kip came over here and we set up the speakers we found in another room, I just used headphones.
Yeah. I literally just bought like Amazon Basics $20 two dual speakers. And it's
Ooh. Ooh.
like, what?
Get proper speakers.
Yeah, they're proper speakers.
No, the Amazon Basics. You want to get proper speakers.
They get the sound that I want. I'm not an audiophile. It gets bone concussion quality sounds, which is honestly is good enough for me.
I like how you
I'm not-
keep calling it bone concussion.
Yeah, that's their new name, right? I've messed
Oh,
up.
no, it's
bone
based off my
compression
clip
so many
after all.
times. So
Bone conduction. You said you said compression just
yeah,
now.
yeah,
So
because I
it
keep forgetting concussion.
Concussion, compression.
I keep
It's
forgetting
finally happened.
conduction.
My wish that
I-
they get a brain damage is true from that one. What is it? Platinum
I
clip?
keep forgetting. I consistently forget the word conduction enough where I just have said concussion enough where you just all know what I'm talking about
Yes.
Yeah.
at this point. I'm just referring to Vista because Vista tried some out and was like, obviously because he has standards for music and I don't, he's not gonna use it for music. But it's fine enough for like podcasts and stuff. Whereas for me, it's like I'm fine with your whatever compression rate you'd find on like LimeWire in 2005. That's fine enough for me.
LimeWire compression would be better than that.
Damn.
The speakers sound fine for the computer that I got. Look up the reviews once you get a chance.
Or the Amazon reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trustworthy, aren't they? They're doing great.
Well, listen,
Amazon reviews are known for their absolute trustworthiness,
Listen,
aren't
they
they?
work for me, okay? I spent money and it was well spent. That's what counts, okay?
Yeah. You're
I
right.
imagine it's not even about trust in this case, and just that Kip thinks most of the reviewers have low standards, which is probably true.
I see how it
I'm
is.
listening to your boyfriend.
Oh, what does he want?
Validation, I don't know.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know. I want validation. Why can't I have validation?
Go on.
Listen, I get Kip has more, standards for hearing as well, because Kip can do, like, will always detect pitch perfect shit. And, no, I mean, and just in terms of, I'm not using it, like, right, it's those types of speakers that just have, like, a little more bass than treble, and, like, they
Bass.
bounce it.
Bass.
Okay, that one's, like, an actual, like,
Bass. Not bass.
okay.
That's how it's spelled.
They have more bass.
Yes.
Oh shoot! I always knew Dead was based.
And, it makes an audio quality that is the type you'd get in, like, those $15 Skull Candy earphones you'd get, like, a decade ago. It's the type that, yes, you can have better audio, but I'm perfectly cool with this audio, okay?
He's not picky.
Yes, I'm not picky.
Let's see. Kip, I believe you're completed.
Yeah.
Well, on paper maybe, but a part of my soul has died today.
Oh, you're even indexing it. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I shall
It's just
eternalize you.
It's not actually cleaning out properly. I'm trying to get most of it. Oh, that's better. That's better.
Okay.
Did you say Windex?
Well, I heard you squeeze something, and I thought you were going to do the screen instead.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
it's
speaker.
no. I will do the screen.
Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to. But...
That's literally just me wiping.
Okay, yeah, it is.
So
It is.
I can wipe a screen dead. It's fine. You got your laptop?
Yes.
Because your screen needs doing on that. Because
It does. Okay.
It's so bad that is. Yeah, that needs doing. That was offending me. That was.
Oh, so it's like my laptop.
Yes. It's just clean your screens, people.
Yeah, I have not cleaned the screen on that since I started university.
Yeah.
Magnus, why is your house consistently 14 degrees Celsius?
I don't think.
Hey, I think you doxed me on stream, but sure.
Sorry, if it's like, I could, I could just remove it. It's fine.
Yeah, I get it. It's fine. It's currently at 17.5 because we have the heater on now. Sorry, what was the question?
17.5, okay.
17.5, yeah.
But it's going to be colder because the heater turns off at night. But sorry, what's the question in the first place? I've kind of forgotten.
Well, how cold it was in your house, I think.
Yeah, just because I've just had a cold saga at the kids' place for a week, so.
Well, what's the
It's been
temperature at
too
your
cold.
place then?
Well, you do stroll around the flat all the time in nothing in your t-shirt and then.
I've had the coat on half the time.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
okay,
a t-shirt right
okay.
now because the heating's on.
Okay.
Okay, what does your thermometer say?
It is currently.
Well, right now it's the first time we have the heating on.
20,
so
it's currently 20.5.
Yeah, but usually it's 17.
Okay,
Maybe
so
16.
same as here then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, to convert to Fahrenheit, aka freedom units.
Freedom units.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
no,
what the F stands for.
Yeah. 16 is 61 Fahrenheit.
You know, Fahrenheit is based on Celsius. Actually, I don't think it is. It's based on. It's currently based on Kelvin, which is metric.
Which is basically the same as Celsius.
Yeah. So they're as bad as each other. Sorry, I'm off topic now.
Yes.
What were we talking about?
My laptop thing.
Oh.
And I was
Oh,
just getting other people to chime in to say, hey, that temperature, 61 Fahrenheit as your regular temperature and your flat is ridiculously low.
I don't
but
have
no one
control
else.
as a heating.
No one else seemed to agree, so I guess I'm on my own there.
Where's your
I-
case?
I don't get to choose the temperature, I just do with what I have.
PO, it's just, okay, it's fine.
What's going on?
I'm confident. I'm 61
wasn't-
Fahrenheit is too low for me.
That's fair.
And
What was the
And
question? I wasn't paying attention. I was setting up stuff.
Kip did
It was-
say you're much colder than I am.
I am cool.
yeah, the Canadian doesn't
you
like
guys
the
are
cold
cool.
silver. Specifically when I'm trying to sleep, I don't like it.
Oh,
during
are we talking about that tier list, the cold tier list from the Quake stream? I don't know, I'm just remembering that just now. But go on.
Wait, don't you have like a duvet during the night?
I do have a blanket and a duvet. One, the air mattress makes it so I can't have my back fully flush against the thing because it has the gaps in it. And
Yeah.
two, I'm still like waking up shivering, and sometimes I've been sleeping with my jacket on.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So last night I was like, got woken up at 4 a.m. for other reasons, and
Yeah, I didn't know it was there.
What?
and I was like, my back was like actually shivering, and that's like the first time in my life that's actually happened. Because usually I sweat through like my back when I sleep and stuff, and that was. So I went in and did a hot shower. I'm like, okay, tomorrow we're just gonna have the heat on when we sleep.
Yeah, that was decided for me.
Yeah. Put a hard foot down on you can spend one night with the heating on.
I didn't know it was that bad. I was just. Well, I didn't get the impression that it was that bad. I thought it was just you were just a little bit cold. I didn't know it was like. But okay. Noted for next time.
I mean, I got that you got that. That's why I had to be firm. Like
No,
I got that you didn't.
You're like,
You know,
I didn't know
fully
you were
internalize it.
waking up shivering, and then I was like,
Oh,
like. Well, you can say, can we have the heating on next tomorrow night? I was too cold last night. Just
Yeah.
say that, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Well, I guess that's what you did.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say that. You said we're having the heating on next.
Well, I mean,
tomorrow.
before that's how it got brought up that you didn't, want your landlord to.
I said,
I was like, okay,
yeah.
that's fine. I didn't push it too much.
Until you did.
Yeah, until too much for me.
Okay. You didn't put a shirt on.
Pardon?
I think
Well, yeah, sorry, because I was using the shirt after spooning. I didn't want the shirt on after, so I did
Okay.
sleep that night without a shirt.
we have some weird nights, guys. Where's the thing? There it is. I'm gonna Windex your thing.
Thank you for cleaning.
It's alright. Mostly because I was annoyed. Irritated. Why are there finger marks all over your screen anyway? Have you been, like, touching it?
When I open and close it,
Yeah, but you don't open and close it from the middle, surely.
yeah, I'm not sure why there's fingerprints on the
No.
middle. Yeah, because usually in my head is
I'm gonna warn y'all
Like,
real
yeah,
quick.
I can-
I'm in full art focus, so I'm gonna be not paying attention for a lot of stuff. Like I'm in
No
the
worries.
zone
I'm just
now.
polishing a screen, don't worry about it.
yeah.
All right, just a warning. If I look like, huh, what's going on?
Okay. No, just like the last thing on that is just that like during the day I'm cool with being cold. Like it's raining today, but I'm fine because I'm like prepared for what parts of me are usually cold, like my legs and stuff, and what that feels like. It's just during the night I'm not prepared for that. That's why like during the day is like, okay, if I'm wearing a coat inside, that's fine. Like I'm cool with that. During the night I do not want to be wearing a coat. Okay. And don't feel bad, Pip, okay? Because if it was a bigger problem earlier, I would have said something earlier.
Okay.
That was just the first time where I was like, no, this is over the line for me.
Okay.
Um
There you go. So there's a difference.
yeah.
I've just done half of it, and I'm just showing you this. That's
Yeah.
your screen before, and that's your screen when it's clean.
Yeah.
Keep it clean.
Yeah, I need a
You
Windex more often.
will be able to see it better.
You gotta remember, like the bathroom. Always wash your hands. Always wash your phone. Well, not wash your phone. Clean your phone.
Oh, I've already cleaned his phone. I'm on
Yeah.
his laptop
Throw the
now.
phone in the washing machine.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
I've
pretty
done
much.
that. It's not a good thing.
But we discovered that.
Well, it can
Mr.
be
had a
fine
moment
as long
where
as
he
you
dropped his phone
completely
in the
dry it
toilet.
before you turn it on.
Yeah, never use rice. It's an urban myth.
Yeah.
And actually, if anything, it makes your phone worse. So don't do it.
Rice?
Yeah, you
People-
never heard that?
People put their phones in rice to dry them
Why?
because the theory is that they think that rice absorbs water.
That is so
But
stupid.
Rice does not absorb water when it's cold.
I was
That's
gonna
why
say,
we boil.
won't it just get mushy eventually and just
Yeah,
get in there?
yeah. What happens is you just get rice in your phone and it goes
Yeah.
moldy.
Yeah, it just makes it worse.
It took Apple 7 years to put that on their help pages. Don't put rice in your phone. And I was like, and they were saying, but the Apple support technician over the phone said that I should put it in rice. And I said, yeah, they shouldn't have been telling you that.
Who is this support you should be like, who is this support person and why should I fire them?
And the amount of times that I've had arguments with Apple support just because they wouldn't do a thing that they should do.
I did do rice once, but I was 15, so in my defense, Your Honor. It also it was really dumb. I had my phone, and then I was just in my swim trunks, and then I walked into the hot tub.
It's just
well,
the
I'm
principle
still
of it
myself.
alone. Like, just imagine getting a call from a professional company. They just tell you just dip your phone in rice.
So you're talking to the person that did put their phone.
Silver,
into the-
this is dry rice. And for what it's worth, it just made it so I didn't touch my phone for a couple days, so it just dried off properly. And then, the battery started to expand over the course of 9 months, but then at that point...
it might be unrelated, actually.
Well, it's the same battery that was in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I say, it might be unrelated, but it's but yeah, yeah, you're talking to the same person who put
Yes,
their
that's the that is
phone
hardcore on dry
in the,
dry rice. Go on.
put their phone in the washing machine, and it survived. And
Rice, yes, rice is my drug slang.
Yeah. Oh crap! I turned it on.
It's fine. Just hold.
Yeah, no, that's try not to if I can help.
Okay. Just hold it. You don't have to navigate upside down.
Said shut it down properly.
Yeah, holding it also does.
That's an emergency shutdown.
Oh
It's
god.
not a proper shutdown.
It was already shut before. There's nothing to save.
No, we just booted it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you do an emergency shutdown when you're not supposed to. You could risk data corruption. It's not worth it.
The data
thought they had,
corruption when it hasn't been unlocked yet. I thought the whole point is that still until you put in your password and then it unencrypts everything.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't it have a journaling file system?
Yes.
So shouldn't that protect against that anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
You still shouldn't do it.
Okay.
Shut up. Bit more, Right. What do you think?
I think it's clean. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Now use it.
Oh no, I'm gonna turn it off.
Well, no, I just want you to just see the difference between a clean screen and a
Yeah.
dirty screen while using it. It's more vibrant.
Yeah,
look at that.
honestly, very little for me. I recognize it does need cleaning, but that's why I don't clean it, because I don't notice it while I use it.
Okay. Fine.
But
I am mortally offended. I am
I'm
mortally
offending
offended.
Kip a lot tonight.
Enjoy while it lasts. That visit to
Yeah,
the place
enjoy
gonna be
it.
Gonna be your last visit.
That trophy was well earned. It's fine. You're cool.
No.
Yay.
It just gave me a thumbs up.
I agree.
Okay, I'll put that there because I need to get the battery back.
Yeah. They finished doxing people on stream, so
Listen, I silently apologized to not bring attention to it and left silence so that other people could diffuse the situation how they wanted to, and then they chose to call blatant attention to it, so.
I already said, to be fair,
That was-
I could just
that was
cut
so
that part out.
passive-aggressive. It
And
was
also,
just-
it's the stream is unpublished so far because Twitch for some reason keep unpublishing my streams.
Yeah.
So I could just go back to edit and then get rid of it.
Also, what? This is like the third time, fourth time. Not from you.
This happened
specifically.
before.
Well, I've done it. Maeve's done it, and now
Well, I did it once before because I made a joke that is pretty obvious to what the name is. And then I asked, hey, do you want me to remove that joke? And then he said yes. And then I did.
yeah. Well, yeah. It was made doxed himself, if I recall correctly.
Possibly, I wouldn't be. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
about
I
right.
think I also have. I kid. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Can someone check the timestamps? The Silver just said that just now.
You don't have the timestamps on? I thought
It's on.
that's...
It's on. It's on.
23:39.
I
It
can't
was
tell
sent 1
time
minute.
at that.
1 minute.
Oh.
1 minute.
Okay, then yes.
It wasn't so
thank
1
you,
minute
thank
ago.
Okay, thank you. That was I was asking. Silver, this song is from the Sonic movie, Lookalike.
Why am I so pissed tonight?
I don't know.
I just
I don't
I
know.
find it really funny
Thank
that you did add the timestamps. That is true, but you don't have a clock to refer to the timestamps.
Exactly.
Fuck.
I told you, I'm not good at telling time like that. I'm not a military time guy.
full screen.
Well, no, because we can't see the bar, but he can still see the bar.
I thought he disables that, or...
Oh no! I see my time. I see my time. My regular time.
Oh!
Yeah, it's in the bottom right.
I'm telling you. I'm saying to you guys, I'm not good at telling military time.
Oh, is that an option in Twitch to disable? I just... Okay.
That's what I was
Do you
looking
have a
for.
12-hour time option? Oh, okay. Well, just set your
Is there a way to do that?
set your system clock to 24 hours. You know, like everyone else.
Well,
does.
no. Is there a way on
God.
Twitch to do,
What 12-hour? What 12-hour sissy time?
Well, like, look at better Twitch TV, for example. If you can just go in those settings real quick, Kip,
Yeah,
and
one
just...
second. Yeah,
I'll type it silver.
Thank you.
Oh God, my okay. It's my dark mode getting that.
Well,
Channel point?
just search timestamp, right?
Oh, you can search.
Yeah, just search the word time, I guess. Nothing related to time, no. Okay. No. No, okay. Okay, one other thing. Chat appearance. Timestamps.
Yeah, just says timestamp.
Yeah, no,
because it's IRC. It
yeah.
would come up as 24 hours.
Apologies, Pio. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue, but I appreciate you
No, you're good.
you having the timestamps on.
For me, I'm getting more better. In a way, like, I mean,
Yeah.
as me stubborn as I am, like, I'm like, you guys
So,
are
like,
right.
ideally,
it does help.
Ideally,
it does
it's
help.
not
You guys are
over
right.
an hour since you last checked chats. You can just look at the last 2 digits of the minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that helps.
Yeah. You could also travel on the trains more.
Huh?
Because if you travel on trains, you get to know the 24-hour clock much better.
Really?
'Cause
Okay, I don't know what the American trains do.
Wait, did the American trains use 24-hour clock?
Probably not.
Probably not.
From when I used it,
We've got-
it was either or.
We've got a
Okay.
couple of Americans online. Do you guys use the 24-hour clock for your trains, or
This
Well,
to confirm.
Well, yeah, from the trains that I've ridden, they've never used the 24-hour clock.
Okay.
Okay.
is it they have used?
Never.
They've never used.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I heard
So-
they did use. Wait, so did
So
they
you
or
say
did
it's
they
the
not
six-
use
it's
them?
the 60
For the
it's the
trains
six-
that I have ridden, they have never used the 24-hour clock.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
I'm glad one out of 3 of us heard that correctly.
It's just, it skipped. It skipped.
Yeah, it
We're
did.
listening to the exact same audio.
I know, but I heard it was ways. That's what it said. So okay.
No, that's fair. It's
So they say it's like the 6:15 p.m. to wherever
yeah,
instead of the 18:15.
yeah.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, that will cause some confusion, wouldn't it?
Are you deeply offended?
Well, 24-hour clock just makes more sense, you
I'm
know.
just shocked
'cause
that
then
I was just yelled at
every
for
hour has
having
a
you guys
unique
help me.
digit.
I mean,
There's no
personally, I use
confusion.
24-hour clock, but I know a lot of
Yeah.
people would be confused by that.
No, I don't even remember. It just goes to my brain. Like, sometimes it happens. Like, I didn't realize for about 10 months that my credit card was in French. Like, I just got issued a new credit card, and then October of 2022, and then I was chatting with my uncle at, like, June. It's like, oh, yeah, my credit card company is Meridian. Like, that's the credit union. Like, oh, yeah, I'm having trouble at the gas station because... the new cards that they issued were all in French, and initially they didn't have the option to change it. So at the gas pump, I had to select stuff, but I couldn't understand it. And then I was like, "Oh, I don't think I got mine in French." And then someone else who is on the board of directors at First Ontario was like, "No, like all the ones were in French, and you couldn't change the pin." It's like, "Oh, the pin I just memorized," but it's like, "Oh, let me check next time." And then I looked, and then, "Oh yeah, what is in French?" Okay.
Wait, so why is the language of the card relevant for the gas station? How does this work?
Because sometimes, like, it's in English when you do stuff, and then you insert your card, right? If it's just PIN, you just type PIN, whatever. If it's, I need to select this type of car wash. I need to select this type of gas.
Yeah.
And that is translated in French because you've already inserted your card to start the payment. Then you're fucked.
Wait, it just switches language to your
Yes.
card language?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
random.
no, it does. Because when I was in Germany and I put my credit card in, it would ask me in English what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess it makes sense for a credit card because those are kind of made to pay internationally.
Sorry, didn't realize I was doing that.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
I've had friends all my life who do the leg thing, even in high school.
What
Leg
is
thing.
the lag thing?
You know when you have to constantly jiggle something?
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either a ADHD/autism thing. One
Oh,
of
for
those.
me, I always had like a
Yeah.
thing that I just bounce my leg. And my friend
Yeah.
be looking at me like, "Yo, what are you, like a dog?" I don't know why. I don't know. I just do it like.
Mate always does the thing where he takes 2 steps at a time because he's just that much faster than all of us.
I can't keep up with you. You're already at the top of the stairs, and I'm like, oh, hang on.
I don't
Let's go.
know. Taking one step at a time just feels like I'm taking really tiny steps, so it feels kind of silly.
It just made me think of that one Dragon Ball meme that always be going around by this one person called Lonely Archives. Every time that Vegeta be like, "Oh, I'm powerful, I'm fast," Cell or some like villain just take a step. Oh, he fast. Hi. Like that's how he says it.
Dusty says, wait, all of you do that too?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like,
it's like a.
it's not always that. Oh, God. See, my
I wouldn't call it a
sister-in-law-
tick,
there
but
was-
like it just happens for me sometimes.
There's a name
Maybe-
for it.
maybe it's
There's
a
a
tick.
name for it. My
What, like
sister-in-law
stimming?
told me what it was, and I can't remember. What did you say?
Like stimming, or what word are you looking for?
Something like that, yeah. Like constant. It's like a need for constant stimulation or something.
But
Yeah,
that's a
it's
general word. I don't know if the leg thing has.
Well, it's not. It's not specific to legs. Sometimes
then
it's
it
an
is
arm.
stemming.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's a. Sometimes it's a kind of waving fingers or something. Sometimes it's just sort of doing this.
Yeah.
It's stim. What I do is called a stim. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
No, it's sometimes just unable to relax, so you just need to be doing something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I constantly watch YouTube videos that I've already watched. I just need something on in the background. Yeah, that's why I have that have the air filter on when I'm sleeping.
Oh,
Find
you
it
do that
difficult to
too?
do that with it. Yeah, I need a noise.
That's
I
the
can't do it without a
same for
noise.
me.
Yep.
Either
Well, I mean, I
noise
can
or
do it
little-
without noise, obviously, but
I need
it's,
that or a little light because
like a
I can't
hum.
sleep in complete darkness. I go crazy.
Oh no, I have the opposite. I have to sleep in complete darkness.
Really?
I started wearing a
Same with you.
blindfold. It's
Yep.
great. It's,
Well, it's like either complete darkness or very little light because if there's any light at all, I can't sleep. I also have the thing where it's like I need something to mask the sounds because there's like a very high pitched squeal emanating from one of my power strips in my bedroom.
Yeah.
And I need to I can't just
Yeah.
sleep with that thing on.
How does your
Coil
power strip
wine.
have coil wine?
I don't know.
My iPhone charger from behind the bed has a coil wine.
Yeah, but that there's a reason why there would be a coil in there that
oh.
would be creating coil wine in a charger.
So the power strip has outlets obviously, but it also has
Does it have USB or something?
yes, it does.
Oh, okay, that makes
That'd
sense.
be why, yeah. You probably need to get a new strip.
Yeah, probably.
It sounds like it's loud.
I mean, it's not loud. It's just I have a very attuned ear.
That's fine. I think I probably got
The-
time to at least some of it anyway.
At night, the loudest sound in my room when I forget to
ringing.
turn it off is the
Oh.
Xbox.
Mm.
Because the Xbox always has either the fan or the hard drive spinning, even when it's turned off.
Yeah.
See, what you need to do is get a smart switch and link it to your phone and only turn that plug on when you want to play your Xbox.
No, I have a switch I can just turn off. The
Yeah.
power bar has
Cool.
a power switch.
But here's the thing, if you have it be an automated thing, then you can have it turn off at 10 o'clock every night if you want.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
but
like
the
the
there's no
switch is
point
right
in it
next
for
to his
me.
bed.
Oh,
We've
sorry,
got-
do you remember to turn it off every night? Or just keep it
No,
on?
but when I can hear it very clearly, and I just turn it off because
Yeah.
it's right next to the bed.
Fairly obvious when it's on.
Okay,
so,
okay.
yeah.
It's not like
Yeah.
it wakes you up and then you realize
Yeah.
to say you
No, this is a constant background noise. For some reason, it's always spinning
Okay.
when it's powered.
Oh wait,
It's louder than anything else in this room.
No, we addressed that, didn't we? We found out that it was an always-on mode, and we switched that off, so it shouldn't
No,
be doing that
I've
anymore.
explicitly turned the Xbox off, and it's still making that noise.
Well, okay, so is it on power save mode?
I don't think so.
Okay. Did
How
you
would
put
I
it in
tell?
it's in the power settings. No,
I'm
I swear
pretty
we
sure I
did this
turned that
when I
off.
was when I was last there. It
Oh, I
turned out
think
it
I
was
might
on
have turned
always.
that off because for some reason the Xbox does not allow you to do remote play if the power saving is turned off.
Oh
No, it
yeah.
doesn't. Yeah,
It's really dumb, but
yeah.
that's why I needed it on. Anyway,
Right.
uh,
That's why the hard drive keeps spinning then, because it's always on. Because yes, it
Yeah.
just goes into standby mode.
Yeah.
well, regardless,
Yeah. But
due
let's
to
say
my sleep
whether the
schedule, I've actually gained the ability to sleep in any light conditions. That's
yes,
useful, I guess.
yes, I've noticed.
I would just pull the shutters down during the day, but then my plants would die. So
Yeah. That's fine. I just bring my I'm just bring my blindfold whenever I come visit you now. That
Yeah.
means you can have the light level.
Dusty, I
wherever you want.
also like sleeping in a relatively silent environment.
I could do silent, and that's fine. I just find it more irritating to get to sleep.
It's weird for me. I could probably sleep in a noisy environment. It's just that I have to sleep first.
I kept kicking the hairdryer last night, which I didn't even know was there. And I
Yeah,
didn't realise it.
As
I'm
part
so
of-
sorry.
a part of Kip's bed management stuff. They managed to get a hairdryer. Like, you know those beds that have like the bars at the front?
Yeah.
So the wire caught in that, and the hairdryer on the other side of that, so it's able to be like almost kicked and like banged into the bars, but not fall.
was this in their sleep or were they were awake?
No, it must have been in my sleep because I don't remember doing
Yeah.
it. But yeah, just pick it up and move it. I didn't know it was there. I wasn't just like, aha, I'm
Should have
just gonna
recorded.
wake you up by clanging this against the bars. God.
And then after I did before I took the warm shower, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll get into Kip's bed because it was warmer. And then there was no room because Kip was hugging the giant toothless plush, so it took up like
Aww.
them, and the plush took up like 80% of the
You
bed.
could have just taken it out. You know,
I didn't know at the time you were hugging it. Like what?
Oh, okay. I wasn't actually hugging it. I had hugged it, but I think I turned away because I woke up on my other side when you came back in from your shower.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I took it out and I was like, get in, and you're like, no. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And then you texted me.
Oh yeah, I texted you when I was in there just to.
Let off some steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't care about being woken up by the hairdryer. I don't care about there being no bed. I care about the fact that, like, my back was cold and it should never, ever be cold in my life. And that was scary.
Okay.
It's like a ghost was gonna come
Weren't
through.
you sleeping shirtless or something?
Well, like, most nights I do sleep shirtless because I will sweat in my sleep.
Yeah.
And my back will sweat
Okay.
because it's usually flat against the thing. So all my life, I've been like, I have sweaty back. That's
Oh,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah. So your back was sweat, but it was cold. So.
And yeah,
it-
and
it
my back
evaporated,
wasn't flush against it. And it's also in a lower temperature than usual. Like,
Okay.
because during the day, right? If I'm like, okay, I'm a little chilly, let me put a coat on. Okay, I'm good because I've had a tea and I've spun 10 times because Chungus Odyssey 2 demands it. Let me take off a coat.
That was
Right,
great.
but the air mattress doesn't really let you build up heat on your back. It just
Yeah.
stays at air
And
temperature.
if I was a person where my back was always cold in my life, I would adjust. Like, I would always have a blanket fully wrapped around me, for example, and like, go into bed with that knowledge. So I manage my heat appropriately and that type of stuff. I don't. Like, that's not how my heat works. Yeah.
I know that for next guest I need to get a bigger and thicker duvet for the double bed. For the winter.
Yeah.
So that would,
I guess
that
especially
probably would have helped a
because
lot.
conveniently enough, this is the first time ever that Kip's actually had control of the heating because
Yeah.
the landlord's out. So
Yeah.
I picked a really good week in the winter. If I picked a week in the winter, not the
Yeah.
summer, which
We would not have had a choice at all
Yeah.
at that point. So
Yeah, I think the last time I visited in the winter, I think was Kip, who was suffering under the cold mostly.
oh yeah, because you're a human radiator.
As long as I move, yes.
even when you don't, it doesn't matter. fine.
Eh.
I can warm up on you.
Mm.
It's so nice.
We still do every earthquake. Nice.
The
Futons are goated. Yeah. It's like the couch that can be a bed. My dad in his 20s was a futon man.
Oh, I've slept through every earthquake as well, but that's because it turns out my parents' house was earthquake-proof.
Cool.
For some reason.
No, for me, I slept through an earthquake. It felt weird.
Well, we don't really have real earthquakes, to be honest. But the thing is,
At the time when I was living in Philly, I wasn't either. But go ahead.
They had a lot of subsidence in the area, so the house was built with ridiculously strong foundations. So that meant that every time we had an earthquake, we just didn't feel it. The house just didn't move.
I think the only
or the-
earthquake we had here were from mines. And
Yeah,
those have
same.
been shut down in the last 2 years, so there's no longer any earthquakes.
It's mostly for us. It's old mine collapses that usually do the trick. So mines that have been abandoned for hundreds of years.
See, my
Right.
first thought wasn't mining mines, and was like, oh yeah, all the mines that the U.S. military left post World War II.
I mean, those
We
I mean,
still get
now
those,
that the other mines are shut down, those are more likely to be the cause. But
We-
actually, I think
in-
it might be
What?
more like French and British and German ones.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We still dig up. So whenever they do excavation, especially in London,
Mhm.
they actually have to have the bomb squad out there just in case they hit an old German bomb.
Fuck.
Yeah,
And these things can kick. They're old, but they can still pack quite a punch.
Yeah.
Actually, they were doing some excavation in Exeter, so nowhere near London, and I think they were building some new houses. Then they found a massive unexploded bomb, and they
Oh,
had
God.
to evacuate they had to evacuate half the town, get the bomb squad, and they had to do a controlled explosion. And this thing went massive explosion. This thing went off with, and shattered a few windows. But
yeah,
it was-
we've had a few bombs found near our house when there was construction.
So it happens a lot. The worst one that got hit though was France from World War One in Normandy. The farmers there find bombs there regularly, like every day. You're finding 10, 12 unexploded bombs, and the bomb squad goes up and down with their little delivery cart, and all the farmers just pile them up in front of their gates. These unexploded bombs, and they just come up and down with the van.
Damn.
Diffuse them, and then just stick them in the van. And this is just normal. And this has been going on for over 100 years.
Also, speaking of tea, do you want chamomile?
How long do you think we're going to be going for, Pia?
How long you got left?
Well, it was it's midnight now.
I'm good for another hour. That's probably enough.
Another
If we're
hour
going for another hour, I'll
should be
actually have to
okay
vote.
because what you call it? I only got meds and that left.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do tea for myself and I'm gonna cook for you.
Thank you.
You also have the
Edward.
same thing with unexploded bombs and mines in Laos and Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, there's other
Yeah.
countries that aren't here that have it way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think, yeah, okay, those cases are more recent and there were more bombs. Well, okay. More unexploded ones, at least.
I think it's the only bombs that have gone off in the States are ones that they detonated there themselves. Which is slightly unfortunate because that does involve nukes. So imagine if you find an unexploded nuke. That would be
Toxic.
so good.
What's going
I
on,
think
dude?
those
Been a
are
minute I
kept
seen
track
you.
of.
Broken arrow, I believe they call it. Oh, hey, Toxic.
Yeah, my streaming schedule been all over the place, so I haven't seen Toxic Dome in a hot minute in the streams.
Huh? What?
Whoa, what's going on? Yeah, for context, I'm just doing that part 2 of a Halloween stream, so I'm just doodling. What's going on over there? What Kip and Dead doing? So to the side, so am I still here?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't know what they're up to.
No, something devious knowing them.
Probably.
Something they want to hide from us.
They're hiding the bombs. Oh, the kettle's on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We don't want to hear no high-pitched stuff.
I imagine Discord would filter it out, though.
Probably would.
I was gonna say, do they got noise suppression on?
It's possible they turn it off so we can hear them better.
Oh, my
But I
thing's
have to
Hello.
worry about anything in the background.
Toxic.
We're back. The kettle
Alright.
was on, so we muted it, so you didn't hear that.
And the kettle is off now.
Yeah, that was good.
It is now, yeah.
Well, I think for me in Vista's case, our Thanksgiving was nice because we're the only Americans here.
True.
So I think the code might be dry now, so I might put it back on.
Okay. Oh, I've muted him. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Look, we've been streaming for close to 4 hours, like.
Or just watch everyone play it.
Sure. I don't know. I didn't.
Okay.
According to the stream, it's more like 3 hours.
I don't know why I'm being so mean today.
Maybe it's
How do
because
I,
Dad is so sassy today.
True.
maybe we just both didn't sleep that well, so we're just
Also possible.
we're just sassing it out.
Bro, I asked one timestamp question. You guys went off at me like, I'm like, wait, what I do?
I literally said we appreciate you having the timestamps on. I didn't realize the
And then Kip was ready to
military.
drop kick my ass. All I said was thank
Well,
you.
I think you should just learn 24-hour clock and join the rest of the world. But that's a problem I have with your country.
And yeah,
Not so much you.
made sure to have a reference
like a
sheet,
British
but you're getting
problem.
at least reference images now, so baby steps. And I think you should know the full entire German language by now, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just learn the
But
entire
instead,
German language. That's fine.
Instead, I'm complimenting you for actually making very good progress on listening right now.
Yay.
So.
Oh, how
and
are you
going
doing
to
on that?
Classes in the new year.
I'm okay. So I was just telling Dad how if I know the context of the conversation, sometimes I can get the gist of what people are saying in German and reply in English. But I was doing that when I was last visiting you.
Kip got the 1%.
So-
Oh, okay.
It's not amazing, but
And what percent? Like,
I can
is
pick
it the
up on-
1% like me?
no, I wouldn't go that far.
2%?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even know. I need proper lessons.
Yeah.
Duolingo is awful. Just don't use it. I know there's some people who swear by it, but it's just like it gets things wrong, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I guess for context for chat, it's like what Kip described. It's the same thing for me, but I feel it's like a very, very, very low chance that I actually get what they're saying. And they'll be like, "Oh, you understand what I said? Yeah, I do." And I give some context,
For
and they'll be
Spanish?
like, but when they ask me, it's like, "Oh, yeah, in Spanish." They'll be like, "Oh, repeat what I just say." I don't know.
Hola. Buenos
Lache.
dias. Lache.
Leche.
Pio, if you ever want just straight up like the work math stuff, if you want me to tutor you instead of doing it on your own, and like whenever you have the motivation to pick that up, let me know. I'd be happy to. But if not, no worries. If it helps you learn better.
It's something I haven't thought about, but I like that. I appreciate the option.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't drive you nuts. If I say
No,
like,
I'd be
yo,
happy
help me
to.
out.
Like that, it's fun to teach.
That would be a stream series. Dead teaches Piaxis.
How does this work?
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't mind mentoring Kip, but I think they need to get the basics done first because I'm not that great at teaching language.
That's fair.
Yeah. Unless you learn a language, it's really hard to think of stuff like phonetics or even like mouth shapes. Like mouth shapes is something I would never have thought of until like I really went into like learning French and doing my exchange. And like visualizing the mouth shape and where my tongue is supposed to be in my mouth, and like repeating that action in order to get down the sounds and not cheat and shortcut actually does help. But it's such a weird feeling to think about that when it's natural to like 99% of people.
Going from German to English, the hardest one to figure out is the TH sound, because that's just not in the language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's strange. I'm drawing Mez, and I just came to a realization. This is the first time in a while we haven't seen him around in a Wolfpack. I wonder what he's doing.
He's doing Christmas shopping, apparently.
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
I just love this year how much Christmas exposure we've gotten from Mez.
Bro, it's
I
so
didn't
much. Like, I wish I
Like,
could sell his place live on stream, but like, dude, just imagine a winter wonderland in Mez's house. Like, it looks so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got nothing. I found a bauble on the floor the other day.
Me and Shrimp,
What?
Shrimp
Hey,
got a
what?
mini tree.
Bauble. The other thing that
Like-
you hang on the tree. That's a bauble.
Oh yeah.
Oh, isn't that the same thing? No, yeah, no. In Pikmin, there's an enemy with the same name, I think. Oh, Bauble. Okay,
Bauble, yeah.
I heard something else. I heard.
No.
No, honestly, whenever I think of those, I think of the French version of the name, which is Boule, because Bulborb. Oh, yeah, that
Yeah, the
one.
Pikmin
Oh,
enemy.
Yeah, it's like has a red bud with yellow or white spots, and like a yellow front with two eyes sticking out, like it's Gary from. I was about to say Star Wars, SpongeBob.
Gary from Star Wars.
Dusty, what is a
Gary with a
TH
light.
sound?
Hard TH sound? Wrong. That noise? Like the?
Yeah, but like, is there a soft and a hard version of that?
Well, there's the and the.
Ah, there you go.
That's the two sounds that you get from
Or
a
like in
TH.
thick, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got thick and the. It's
The right, okay.
the. Well, it's actually the difference between the and the, which is the
No,
same
that's
word.
the sound in the vowel, not in the consonant.
Yeah, that's not. No, it's like if you say
Yeah.
like 4th of July
Yeah.
versus actually wait. Yeah, no, what? No, what?
And the.
I mean, technically,
like-
it's the same tongue position, but it's whether you're voicing it or not.
Yeah.
Fourth
I guess
is
it-
not voiced, whereas
Fourth.
the is.
Yeah,
The, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same. It's just you're either making a noise and one you're not making a noise.
Yeah.
If that's what Dusty is talking about, he might not be. He might be talking about something else.
I don't think it's a Spanish thing because. Wait, does Spanish even have the TH sound? I don't think so.
I think it does, but it's because I think they pronounce like a C as a the.
But then it's not a TH sound, right? If it's
No, but
not
it's
pronounced like
RTH.
Oh, that's what you're talking about, Dusty.
Oh,
Okay.
right, okay.
For French, the one I always like, it's an easy one, but I always fucked up on was like if you say like there's a lot of words in English and French where like it has similar spelling or the exact spelling, like organization.
Yeah.
So like organization, but it's organisation.
Sion.
And
Oh.
sometimes I'll cheat by saying shion, like organize, like instead of organization, I'll like try to still do the shit, but then do the ion like shion. But no, like there's no sh, it's sion. Like,
Yeah.
and it's always like the things I keep forgetting.
Yes, whenever you speak French, you have to do it in a stereotypical way.
Oh, sometimes I'm reading a word and I'm like, I'm doing French, right? And then sometimes you pronounce it the English way, even though it's French, and it's like for example, the word designer, right? You still use the E. I was practicing French stuff with Maid last week because I did a French speech about being an interior designer for about like 10 minutes in a French class, and this is just a for fun French class I was doing. Just to see, just chill, not take it too seriously, not like not grind, just like do it. But this was the part where it's like, oh, I want to do a good speech on being an interior designer, because why not? It's fun to say, write a speech like a third grader. And the thing is with like a lot of French words that have er, if you're just saying er, right, you usually pronounce it like, for example, manger. You'd pronounce it like that. But when you convert a lot of words that are related to someone's profession, when you turn them into French, they become eur. So like designer now ends in eur, but you still pronounce designer like design as the same, basically. Like instead of like, you don't go like designer, you go designer. And it's like that in my head is like de is a French way, but you actually say designer.
Right, so it's still borrowing from the English a little bit?
No, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the English one that just kind of took the
Yeah, but the thing is, and I don't have enough French words to know, like, okay, I have French words to reference for each of the syllables, but not in like the context. Like, I don't know any other words in French that have basically sign in it off the top of my head. So it's like, well, I don't have a reference to, sound alike. So it's like, I just have to like, that becomes now the sound alike for any future words that have a similar pattern.
Yeah, I guess French has the same problem as English does, where you can't really guess the pronunciation of things based on the spelling unless you've already heard it.
That's the thing, it's not supposed to, but sometimes it does. And it's like, there's rules I know, like liaisons. Liaisons is a whole another thing. But even within the syllables, it's supposed to have patterns, but, there's enough exceptions, I guess. I do forget in terms of the patterns of pronouncing, it's usually the stuff you just focus on, hey, there's a consonant afterwards.
Oh, man,
so
that's
pronounce
not
the L. If there's not a consonant, don't pronounce. That's usually the rule. And
that I'm outside for. I managed to get back in time for you guys still streaming.
Hey, just in time. I just finished trolling you.
welcome back.
We were just talking about language.
Yeah.
All right,
French.
then now you're the final one.
Heck yeah. I am perfection, apparently.
All right, let me fix this up right here, cause Mez just literally barged in through the door and it's covering Kip.
Yeah. What the hell, Mez?
Just came back, did a lot of walking, checked tons of like stores and everything. At least it ended up eating on a really good place. So yeah, there's
Oh, where'd you go?
a Spanish restaurant that if any of you guys ever come to visit me, like either Dead again or one of you guys for the first time, I'm taking you guys there because you guys have to taste this place.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
What kind of restaurant's that?
It's a Spanish restaurant, like Spanish from like Spain, like Spain cuisine.
They serve Spain there.
They serve Spain.
So we're talking like tapas, that kind of thing?
Nope.
Nope.
More, let's say, way more delicious and unique.
Oh.
We should ask Ernie about that then.
Y'all making me hungry. And I haven't ate all day. Oh, I need some food right now.
Yeah, so we were just talking about language. How's Spanish?
Aside from my 1%, pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, I tried a taco for the first time. I think we might have mentioned that on
You
stream.
never had a taco before? Oh yeah, you don't got Taco Bell down there.
We do now.
Isn't there like a
But,
single Taco Bell in the country?
No, there's quite a lot now. They've
Okay.
kind of expanded.
And it's curious because like when last time when me and my family went over to Britain, we actually saw like a Mexican restaurant that they had tacos and everything.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying they didn't exist. I just never had them. So, and I had it for the first time. And I was like,
But you never looked like a Mexican restaurant and thought, maybe I should try that and tell Mez how it is.
No, because I've never really liked spicy stuff.
Yeah.
When has every Mexican dish been like spicy? Like that can tell you.
What Mexican dish isn't spicy?
I mean, you can get like a lot of sandwiches and like tortas or like anything that has some sort of like here's bread in somewhere in there.
Here's bread.
There's probably not. There's a non-spicy version.
Okay.
Tacos. There's bread particles in the dough that's used to make the shells either soft or hard. It all comes from the same dough.
Okay. That just no. I'm quite white bread when it comes to restaurants. Like, I mean, we were looking at restaurants to go around King's Cross, and Dead Found 2. One of them was what was it? Asian restaurant, I think, or something like that.
Oh no! So the initial one I wanted to do is because after the football game, which was the first time that Kip saw a football match, and also over that there asked me if I knew the rules of football.
I didn't know that you played a lot of it. I was just like,
I'm not gonna go to like be like, hey, I don't know anything about this sport, but I need to go see this sport.
I thought you would do that anyway. I thought it was more for the England experience. I mean, that's the impression that I got. But obviously, I'm an idiot. And
No, because
I apologize most profusely.
He did, and the only reason I'm bringing it up is because I'd get a reaction out of you. It's fine.
Oh, okay, fine, that's fine. Yeah. It turns out he knows more about football than I do. So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
So we went to another station because we had to pick up Kip's luggage, and
because I left it on the train.
at that station, like a 2-minute walk away, there's this really nice, like modern European restaurant. It's like, oh, let's go there. It turns out they had holiday hours that weren't updated on Apple Maps, so it's like, okay, let's go. Hey, maybe we go to our central luncheon station, like St. Pancras, and
Pancras, yeah.
Not
Not the organ.
Not the
no, it's St. Pancras. Don't worry, you are not the first one to make that mistake.
And on the way there, I was looking at restaurants, and so there's like another. I mean, there's a couple of different ones. There's one that I forget the theme, but it's like, oh yeah, here's like one plate that has like really nice like duck and some other stuff. Here's a really nice pasta. Here's a really nice salmon and whatnot. Like it's just a generic whatever you're like white European.
Yeah.
And
that's my kind of place.
Yeah, I think there's also another one that was Asian, but had like almost 3 tiers of restaurants or no, 3 tiers of meals where it's like small, medium, and large. Large seemed pricey, but when we got there, it was like, oh, there's we take an hourly train back to where Kip lives, and it was like, oh, the next one's in 7 minutes. It's also at St. Pancras. Oh, hey, let's just, at this point we're both tired. Let's just go there. Let's go home, and we can decide to have some food in where Kip lives instead of in London. And turns out 7 minutes in a giant station is not 7 minutes, but luckily the train was delayed, so we managed to get there. Yeah, and then on the way home we just discovered, the one Chinese restaurant where Kip lives that I was interested in. The pub was open till 9, but food closed at 6:30. So it's like, okay, we can't make that. I guess we'll just order Domino's, and then so we did that.
That's the same situation I was in last time.
Yeah.
We were looking at the Asian one, and then no, it was closed already, so we had to go Domino's.
Yeah.
Forced to go Domino's.
Yeah, forced
So sorry.
against their will.
No, I'm okay because you acknowledged like, okay, you're gonna go back on the shakes tomorrow, and it'll be good.
Oh yes, that's what you were worried about.
Yeah, I was less worried about like I haven't had Domino's in a month, so I'm okay having Domino's. It was more so like the I've been micromanagedly monitoring your food intake this week, and I was like,
oh, okay.
If you want to hit your goals, it's like, well,
it's a week.
I didn't meant to ask that,
marathon.
but I didn't want to be
Holidays,
rude on the Quake stream. Like, how was like, were you monitoring? Like, no, I had it in my mind. Like when you was mentioning your time with Kip in the Quake stream, I was thinking like, should I ask Dead, not to be rude or something like that, but has he been keeping up with Dead's diet? I mean, not Dole, but Kip's diet.
I mean, Kip, if they want, can say what they ate and what I ate this week.
The vast majority of the week I've been sticking to diet. The only days that I haven't have been Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because those were my days. Those are my days off, and I just wanted to relax because I was with you.
Well,
and,
what days were both of the bags of Doritos eaten?
On work days
Yeah.
when I came home.
So that I consider not adhering to the diet.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
That's Z and Chloe's fault because they didn't eat them. I got
That doesn't mean
They
you
don't
could
do
just
for
go to work and
sabotage?
hey, coworkers, here are 2 giant bag of Doritos, or I guess regular.
I
bag of
don't
Doritos.
have any co-workers. It's just
Yeah,
you know.
that's not really how that works.
Well,
Most of the time I'm in the office on my own, and the amount of times that I've offered biscuits to people, like everybody else goes, "Oh no, I shouldn't,"
Oh, okay.
and they just don't.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, pretty lonely.
Okay.
The only one you could offer them to is your dad.
Yeah, and he won't eat them.
No.
So
And I'm not super into Doritos, so yeah.
I really shouldn't have gotten Doritos because it's like no one wanted them.
Just
So
sell them
I
to
ate
me. I'll
them.
eat them still.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah,
let's
you
just
could-
ship them to Pierre instead.
You can. Oh, I could have put the bag of Doritos in with the package, right? It just
I
acts as an airbag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You just instead of using bubble wrap, you just use lots and lots of packets of Doritos, and then you get to try British Doritos, Canadian Doritos, and American Doritos, and then you can do a whole stream telling us the difference. The difference
Oh,
being
lag
none,
off.
probably.
you have done chip streams before with the Canadian chips, so I did appreciate that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. I've given you, as compensation for this week's failures, I have given you 2 packs of Just
And
Right.
I'm very happy. With
Yeah.
that.
He likes the British mix of Just Right cereal.
I like the Canadian mix more, but it doesn't exist. And I still like the British mix.
Right. Okay.
You did say I like the British mix, and that is true. I just want to say how good the Canadian mix is on, and it's a national
God.
tragedy that more people aren't demanding for it to be back.
National tragedy.
Yes.
It's like coming here and demanding marathon bars back. They're gone, people. It's been Snickers since the mid-90s. Get over it.
Or at least the same formula, like nougat and such, or
Oh yeah, no, the marathon bars and Snicker bars are identical.
yeah,
Yeah, they're just
still get
they
the
just,
same taste.
They were just called something different. It's like how Lay's is called Walkers here and Axe is called Lynx.
Yeah.
Although you've still got Lynx Apollo, and they discontinued that one here ages ago, and that was my favourite one
I don't.
because that's your deodorant.
Yeah, it is. I just don't know
Apollo.
enough about the deodorant brands. I just every year when I need a new deodorant, I just get what's on sale.
You have one deodorant a year.
Well, I like buy like 2 like,
Oh, okay.
bars. You know.
Oh, because you got the massive bars. Yeah, they only like do bars like that big here.
Oh.
It's like a couple of inches long. This thing, it's ridiculous. They used to be bigger. You used to get the big bars, but yeah, now you don't
Yeah.
anymore.
Do you like the spicy sweet chili? Because that's the one that Dome likes for Doritos.
What? Oh no,
Okay.
no. I have
I never had those. I think. So what color
I
is that
have
bag?
red.
I don't know Doritos.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I think it's red.
Also, I think for like stuff like Lay's, you have different colors than we do. Like salt and
Oh, yeah.
vinegar, for example, in Canada is very much a light green, but for a lot of places, is a light blue.
Oh yeah, for the vast majority of countries it's blue, but
Yeah.
but for us it's green.
Oh, you're a green as well.
Yeah. They changed it because of stupid reasons, but they changed it. Do you want to know why they
Wow.
changed it?
Why?
Okay. So traditionally, the 3 main flavors in the UK. I'm going to get on a soapbox now.
Okay.
The 3 main flavors
Alright,
of
go
the
for
UK for packets of crisps. The 3 main flavors in the UK are ready salted, cheese and onion, salt and vinegar. Those are your 3 basic flavors.
Oh,
There are other
good.
flavors, of course, but those are the 3 main ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for many decades, and this is back when Walkers had competition, they had sort of all settled on a kind of a universal color code. So ready sorted was always red, salt and vinegar was blue, cheese and onion was green.
Is ready sorted just like plain or like
It's just
wavy?
plain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's salt.
Yeah.
So it's just crisps and salt. So they
Okay.
call it ready salted. It's called ready salted because originally you had to add your own salt. It would come as packets called Salt and Shake, and very early crisp brand. We were talking like 30s or something. You would get a packet of crisps, which was just plain, and there would be a little bag of salt inside.
Oh, hey, Karma.
Hey, Kama, what's up? And you would
Hey, what's good?
you would put the salt in and then shake the bag up, and that's
okay.
how you get. So that's why here it's called ready salted, because it means they've already been salted.
Yeah,
so you don't
US
have to do-
used to have the same thing. That's secretly how French onion became such a big thing there, is
Yeah.
because it was for soup mix, and then they realized, hey, we can just shake this in chips.
Yeah. But anyway, that's an aside. So it was always blue. Blue was cheese. Blue was salt and vinegar. Green was cheese and onion,
Okay.
which kind of makes sense in your head
Yeah.
because salt and vinegar is you kind of think in my case. I think
Oh,
I think
green
it's
to onion makes sense.
yeah, green to onion. I think blue, salt and vinegar. It kind of makes you think of fish and chips in the sea.
Yeah.
So it's blue. And then I believe in the late 90s. This must have been the late 90s, yes, because I was still in primary school. They did a thing for the World Cup where they put, I think it was Gary Lineker and Michael Owen on the fronts of the packets of Walker's Crisp,
Okay.
and they changed the name to something stupid like Salt and Lineker and Michael Onion or something,
Okay.
or Cheese and Owen, and then they swapped because to match them, they swapped the colours around. So Cheese and Onion was blue, and Salt and Vinegar was green. And the campaign was such a massive success that they just kept it. And then for years afterwards, for like 6 years, everybody else had blue for Salt and Vinegar and green for Cheese and Onion, but Walker's was the other way around.
Yeah.
But then slowly, as say like Golden Wonder went under and got bought by Walker's, it slowly changed, and now everybody is green for salt vinegar and blue for cheese and onion. Everybody just sort of adapted to this new standard that Walker's set.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a pointless story, but it's an interesting one at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just weird how these standards have shifted.
Also-
but then of course in other countries it's still blue.
Yeah. P, I have a question regarding ears. I really like the ears. I'm trying to visualize the
Oh, this is the ear stream now, isn't it?
So the one ear on the right side of the page has like the curve up and then down, and the left ear has like the little bend. So what is like the bend looks good, but I'm just trying to visualize how those two like ear patterns match.
Wait,
I just noticed, I think the left side of the left ear doesn't really connect to the head. It just connects the
you're talking
hair.
about this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can fix that
Yeah.
real fast. That's an error.
Like
Yeah.
I was talking about like the top of the left ear where like it bends inwards almost. And it's like I like that look. I'm trying to figure out how that like matches to the other ear.
This bit.
Yeah, that bit.
Yeah. You can't see that edge from on this side because that's behind here.
Oh, is that like a
Hey, if I
Oh, so
I'm
like
trying to
there's another
visualize it in
bone
my
back
head.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So
okay, thank you.
you're seeing this bit
Okay.
from the outside.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So if I was
It's
to draw
alright,
it,
we
it would
sorted
look like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're seeing the middle bit, but just on the other side.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
I do appreciate pointing out that it's a little bit too far.
That other one was too far. That's right. It May points out it was.
Yeah, thank you, mate.
May's very good at this.
Well, May draws too, or May's an artist.
Sometimes.
Your art is really good, mate.
He drew one background for Prism, said that he could do better than Never Touch.
I thought it was gorgeous.
That's not to do with I don't want to do it. It's because both the code side and the art side never really got started. So
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
is
awful.
it?
Someone was super enthusiastic about it. They wanted to do it, and then the code never materialized. So it was just like, oh, okay.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna
It's-
avoid y'all guys for a second because I'm gonna have to look back at one of Dead's references. So I'm gonna have to check it on the phone. So if it seems like I'm avoiding chat, I do apologize. I'm looking at references.
the one drawing I did was more for proof of concept of what we wanted to do, but like the actual thing never got off the ground.
Okay. Yeah, if you have to scroll up to see the MLB screenshots I sent him like 2 months ago at this point.
I did do some like nitpicking, like I did just here on the one artwork we commissioned for you.
Nah, it's good.
Oh.
It's good.
The
Wait.
Giratina one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the big one. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't fully watch, or maybe I did fully watch the stream, but I missed that. So thank you again for the past.
the stream.
Like the one from like last year, the last halt, like the.
No, we're talking about the one.
Oh, you're the
Yeah.
for Z.
The,
Oh,
the one that you got framed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on your desk, presumably.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, it's on the cabinet, like the top thing. Also, fun fact: my Discord banner is actually an edited version of it to make it better for landscape. To cover up some of the bits, I moved some of the islands in front of the bits I couldn't get looking right with like smudging and stuff. So
We could ask Z for the PSD if you wanted to just go through and edit it. If you...
it's fine.
Okay.
Again, no one noticed it for months, right? I'm just saying this as a fun fact. But you wouldn't notice otherwise unless you really knew where the heck stuff was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it still looks cool. I showed you the original concept sketch, right?
I don't know if you showed me the original.
Oh yeah, because
Well, that was something I was just idly scribbling down while I was listening to something, I think.
Actually,
Yeah.
you did show me it.
Yeah, it
And
was
then,
so
then Kip
good.
really wanted to make it an actual commission.
Yeah, it was so good. Z liked it as well.
Yeah. Thank you again, Made and Kip.
Well, it kind of started out as I need to, because I was sending you something else or something. Like I was sending you something else, and then it said, I was like, oh, I want to do a little postcard.
Yeah,
and
you
then
wanted
it
me
turned
to
into
send
something
me
amazing.
the friendship chocolates and the dreamies.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, we sent you the friendship chocolates.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Peter, I don't think anything customized is coming with your tablet, so I apologise for that. But since I haven't got anything,
Trust me, I'll manage.
I really want to see you use the paper mode.
Yeah, I
that it
think
has on
curious
it, 'cause I
about
think
that.
that'd be
Like,
really cool.
for context, Kip sending me a new tablet, but it's like more of I draw it on a paper and the computer try to replicate it, which will help me a lot on sketching out for comics.
That's what it should do. I've never used it. I'm not entirely sure if you have to use the special pen that comes with it, or whether you can just use a normal pencil. I'm not too sure.
But you said it just comes with 2 pens, right?
Yeah, it comes with a standard tablet pen, and then it comes with just an ink pen. So I don't know whether you have to use that ink pen, or whether you can use any pencil. There's instructions with it, so you can have a look at it. I know that I know what you like with instructions, but
Manual.
I am including the instructions.
Nobody
it
reads
did
the
include
manual.
the manual.
Yeah.
Well, worst comes to the worst, you can look it up, or I can look it up and tell you.
True.
Oh, Chiquitos.
I appreciate it.
That sounds like a nice restaurant.
Oh, yeah, Chiquitas. They always have that next to cinemas. For some reason, that's where I know it from. It's always next to a big cinema.
Mm.
There was one next to an Odeon that I went to when I was a kid, and we never went in. We had a low tolerance of spicy food, and we just made the assumption that anything vaguely Mexican was spicy, and we should avoid it. That's probably, stereotyping, but
I'm about to say, Pioxis, avoid the easy joke. Avoid the easy joke. Like,
I was a kid growing up in England in 1996. It was just I was an idiot. It was an idiotic time. You got a medal on?
It's like an eye.
like an eye thingy.
Evil eye thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
You got a lot first this week in terms of
I
things
did,
you've done.
yeah.
Like first time you went to a spa, first time you had a massage, first time you did a lot.
So, what did y'all two do at the spa?
Apparently, play TCG.
Right, it lost 2 TCG matches, which is annoying. I kept losing after that as well. It was really. I went back to fighting the bot.
Yeah, no. It was a mix of like we're together, we're doing our own stuff, and it's like a mix of let's do the pool, let's do the steam and sauna, let's go get our treatments.
We met a very friendly
let's-
person there.
We did as well. Chat with some other people, go in the tea room and have like some sweets and beverages.
There was this guy that kept trying to offer us a lift back home, and then says, "Yeah, we'll go to McDonald's on the way back," and trying to take us to McDonald's.
Yeah,
That was weird.
yeah. Well, I mean that's just the culture sometimes, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
regular British culture? People want to chat.
Chat, yes. Offer
Yeah.
to take us home and stop off at McDonald's on the way. Not so much.
Okay.
I was a little uncomfortable.
Same. But
I mean, yeah, he taking
I've
her
had
to
worse.
McDonald's.
Yeah, but he kept coming back to us and saying, "Oh, come do this, come do this," and it's like, "Oh yeah, no, you got to take your missus." Oh no.
Oh no! I feel like there's something bigger at play.
No, I don't think it was. But I wasn't going to jump into a stranger's car and let him take me to McDonald's.
yeah.
That's not a smart thing to do.
I mean, at least
No,
it was a car, not a white
I've
van.
done it before, but not specifically McDonald's. I've had like 1 or 2 times at train stations where like
That's
someone is also going to whatever the next train because the other train got fucked over, and is like, hey, I'm going to the place everyone needs to go to. Do you want
Yeah.
to lift?
a slightly different situation.
That is a different situation.
Because there is some guarantee that they are going.
Yeah, and
where
they
they're
aren't doing the
taking you.
things where like there's like a 10% chance you could be transphobic, and we're not going to test that if we can help it. Just avoid like, just you just gotta be careful with your words around them.
Mhm.
Say my friend more and use they less, but still they in a national enough way where they're probably not paying attention, but like
Yeah,
you're still not drawing attention to the fact
it
that
was
you
quite
haven't
noisy in there, so you could sort of get away with it. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also trying to make sure they weren't homophobic as well, because it's like, oh yeah, your missus. So oh, that's why you're not going back to Canada because your missus would want to come along too. And I said, yes, he really would, but I don't think they heard that bit. So it's okay.
I got asked about if my missus was coming, wanted to come with me on this trip. It's like, nah, I'm single.
Oh well, we can get you down a nightclub and find you someone. He was nice. He just wouldn't
Yeah.
leave us alone.
Yeah. But that's why there's one point where I was gonna go in the jacuzzi. It was like, well, now I'm an eye shot of him. Okay, let's go do some strokes over here instead.
Do you know what I did? Like, I when we were leaving, I said, I'm just gonna go to the toilet and you have a good swim, because he was gonna go back in the. And I say, I'll see you in a bit. And I just left.
Yeah.
I just ran away. Because I'm like,
Ran away and
Run
played some
away.
TCG.
I was also paranoid that when we were waiting by the bus stop, it was on the main road, and I was like, he's gonna come round and go, oh hello fellas, get in. He didn't even wait for consent. He just decided that we had said yes, and that this was happening now.
And
And
someone
we-
will
we-
stop the car in a no-stop area, not get run over, and load us.
The dude just wanted a friend. He wanted to be a tier 3. That could have been your chance to get real money off that guy.
Yeah. We blew it,
Yeah,
and all we got was a reasonably priced spa day.
that's very reasonably priced, actually.
Yeah.
What
no
was
idea.
it compared to the other one?
So this was like 90 quid each, as opposed to hundreds.
And it included 2 25-minute treatments in the entire day, and also some free beverages and food
Yeah, you get.
and treats. And
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I think I might drag you there. It's
it's just literally a like 25-minute bus ride away. The other one was going to be like a 3-hour trek each way if we got that bus at the
It
end,
was
and
the
that bus
only-
wasn't running on the weekends.
the only spa I knew. Really good, but I think
Spas aren't a rarity, right? They aren't. They are common enough.
you saw so when I walked into the spa, I went up to the reception desk and they kind of looked at me and I went, "Hello, we've booked a thing,"
Yeah.
and they went, "A spa day," and I went, "Yes," and they're just laughing at me in the background, and
Yeah.
then I didn't do well in the treatment room either.
Yeah.
Because what you're supposed to
Oh,
do
no.
is you're supposed to get changed and then assume the position, which is you have to go.
Assume the position.
You have to go. You have to go front first on the bed and then
Right.
put the towel over you.
Yeah.
But I didn't quite get that, so I got changed and then I was just kind of sitting there. And she's like, no, go under the sheet, go under the sheet. It was like, oh okay,
Yeah.
I'll go under the sheet. Nothing was on display, at least as far as I could tell.
No, you're just told once and then given a couple minutes to change.
Yeah.
And,
It
The treatment's very nice.
And then after the exfoliation, but before the massage, you need to shower. Then you had issues.
Well, that bit. No. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, she said that everybody had issues with that shower, and I had actually managed to turn it off. And most of the time, when she comes back in, the shower's running, and they go, "I'm awfully sorry, I didn't know how to turn it off," but I had actually turned it off because I'd worked it out. You keep twisting.
Yeah.
What you do. Hey. But yeah, no, I had a full body exfoliation, which is.
Also, you're doing a lovely job, Pio.
Thank you.
It does look cool.
Yeah.
I like how it's coming out so far.
Yeah, full body exfoliation and a back and neck massage. That was quite nice. And you had a face thing and a foot thing?
Yep, a facial and a foot massage.
Yeah, there you go.
A little bit of neck and or a little bit of arm in between because the feet also got soaked with some other stuff.
I'll still never get the fruit on the eyes thing or the cucumber on the eyes thing. It just only makes me hungry.
A lot of it, one, they put it on your eyes because then they put spray over your skin.
Yeah.
And so you don't want to get spray in your eyes. So it helps with that. Two, aesthetic.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because like after they did the facial, but when they went to the foot, they just put a non-cucumber thing on my eyes for that section. But during the facial, they put cucumbers.
Oh,
but,
you had the full cucumber.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, not the full cucumber slice.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't shove a cucumber in your eye.
Alright, that's gonna be
just
for the next
gave you a
Wolfpack drawing.
Just realised that gesture was a bit weird. Never
He
mind.
actually put it more in my mouth than the eye.
Look. Sometimes these things slip out, alright?
Yeah, I saw the clip when you was shouting out, what was it? Scruffy Dick?
Oh, fuck off.
Vesta, sorry, you can talk about Power World. We can,
Yeah, we can shut up.
yeah.
Oh no, I was
gonna say, only if it's okay.
Talking about dicks.
Yeah.
You can talk about something else if you want. Oh, you clipped that. Yeah, you did. You did. Perfect way to end a stream, that wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright to be embarrassed by me. I'm embarrassed by me. So it's okay.
I don't know if there's anything this week I was particularly like embarrassed about.
Oh, that's good. I want to
Was there
winner.
anything?
Even
Maybe
excluding?
for like, well, I guess like just in general, I didn't care, like, I didn't make an effort to make myself look good besides the Friday night dinner.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's fine.
Because, like, I mean, if I'm seeing a friend for a day, I'll, like, yeah, make sure I look nice. But if I'm, like, a week, I'm not going to have that stamina to keep making myself look good. I just make sure to, like, shave at least once every other day, and that's good enough. But there's probably a couple photos where it's like, I could have looked better, but...
And that's what AI is for.
What?
You can use that Apple intelligence to make yourself look better.
In real life.
And I guess the only other thing is because there's especially like the Sunday where I was really, really on fumes just because I, had 2 consecutive days basically. During parts where it's like there's nothing to talk about, or like there's, you're going through like topics in your head. Oh, here's things I want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I'll have like the mental capacity to kind of filter out some more negative ones. But I kind of was on fumes and valued more the conversation rather than like I think that Kip could take them, but I did feel bad about going into a couple more negative topics.
Yeah.
Those are probably the only 2 things I'm.
Well, it's
embarrassed
alright. I just didn't, for some reason, just didn't clock that you'd come from like an 8-hour flight and probably didn't want to stay out late into the evening. So I thought, you know what, I'm gonna just take whatever. Because this is partly my fault.
You're here. We have to
I'm
party
really glad
now.
I got
Frame
to
1.
meet Ben.
Yeah,
Ben's
the
great.
thing is, Ben wouldn't have minded coming earlier.
Yeah.
because we were that was a Sunday. We
Yeah,
were there all
scheduling
day.
it
So
early would have been
it
nice,
doesn't-
yeah.
But yeah, no.
But then you wouldn't have had your first taco, for example, if that happened. We wouldn't have seen the foam snow, you know, like a lot of things would have been different.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Nonetheless, next time, thick a duvet, and
Yeah,
the first day you come here, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to go back.
yeah, we're just gonna chill the first day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, it's like the trip to London is like just long enough where it's like, yeah, we can come back another day. We don't have to do it while we're there. Well, it's like one less.
You're
trip,
gonna be
but-
going through London enough anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much go to via London for anything, right?
yeah. No, that's why it's like okay, we did Sunday London basically. That was our thing. So London a week keeps the royal family in peak condition. I still make do with other stuff in the meantime. Like the spa was local enough, and Canterbury was local enough, and yeah.
I guess for
So
time's
overall,
sake,
the
how
set-
mu- oh no, go ahead. I was gonna say for time's sake, how much time y'all got left?
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, I was just saying I think this week in a bit was a success in terms of the idea I had, in terms of like the balance of, hey, we're just gonna wing it versus plan stuff out, and in terms of spacing relaxed time versus time we did stuff, I think it was like
right.
it was pretty natural, it was pretty fluent, and it's like I'm at the end of the 10 days, I'm like, you know, I still feel in good health, I still feel in good spirits about everything, I don't feel like I needed more or less of anything, which is good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Did all right then.
mission accomplished.
Yay! All right, we did the music.
Music?
What music?
I'm tired. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's okay. Pancreas, bass.
Yeah.
What else?
The way that people pronounce boy.
Boy.
Boy?
As in the thing that floats on the sea.
Oh,
Oh
Boy.
boy.
Yeah, boy. We say boy.
Honestly, I say it both. Like, I'll jump between
yeah.
the two.
I don't say enough to have a real opinion on it, but I guess my default's boy.
Buoy?
Yeah.
No.
Boy.
Yeah. The USA say buoy.
Yeah.
But we say boy. And batten.
Oh yeah. And all the concussions my bones are continuously getting.
Yeah.
That's a staple at this
And,
point.
and the compression as well.
I've owned that.
Yeah, okay.
Dead in the
The-
panini press.
The concussions and the compressions, but not the conductions. Just like not
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
tests.
No,
I mean,
no
we
one
see
can-
Baton
no one-
Rouge, but not Baton Rouge.
Yeah. See, that's weird, right?
Oh shit! Is Thursday Moulin Rouge or is the Lion King? I could remember. I'm seeing a play on Thursday. I'm like seeing 6 plays this season, so it's like
Savannah.
it's Moulin Rouge. Okay.
Oh,
Moulin Rouge.
the hills are alive with the sound
I don't-
of music.
Uh,
That song's in there.
I haven't
In
seen
Mulan?
nothing about it. So.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
No,
What
I'm not
movie?
saying sorry.
I thought you'd seen it. Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm seeing it on Thursday. I'm just
You
saying.
not seen the movie?
Well,
No.
what movie? What are you
it's
talking
so
about?
good. So Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge. What's that?
Oh, okay.
Cause all I'm thinking is Mulan. Like,
Look,
let's get down to
That's like it.
business. That one. That's just
That's
Mulan.
Mulan.
Just Mulan. That's what I'm saying. Moulin Rouge. I keep thinking it's Mulan. What is? Okay, so what is the movie?
It was a musical about this place called the Moulin Rouge, which is in Paris in God knows when.
Ooh, Paris. Okay, I'm familiar enough.
Yeah,
I
well, it's not in French, which but it's yeah, and it's about it's kind of do you want to know? You know the
It
basic
could be
premise,
in
right?
French.
don't know the basic premise at all. I am cool with you spoiling as much or as little as you want.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, it's about it's a gentleman's club. I think is
Okay.
probably the best way of putting it. And it's just its story.
Okay.
And about a group of people who went through it like
the creatives of the day, the beatniks of their day, I guess. It's very silly,
Oh, okay.
but
okay.
it's great, and the way that it uses modern songs in early 20th century context is fantastic. It's really good. The movie.
Okay,
the movie
okay.
that-
I hope it's good because some stuff it fucks that up.
No, this does it really well.
Okay,
This does
good.
it really well. The movie version had Ewan McGregor in it, and he can fucking sing. He's really, really good. Like, people said that Ewan McGregor was the most annoying man in the world because he's a really good actor. He looks great despite being old. He's not only a really nice guy, genuinely nice to be around, but he's a fucking perfect tenor. He just sings.
Damn.
He's just very. So it's not like watching Les Miserables, where they didn't dub them over afterwards, and you had Russell Crowe going whoa, and it's like, oh god.
Sorry, just looking at Silver's comment was saying it's a sexy stripper movie, and then Dusty saying almost all of it is censored. So it's a blank movie is what you got.
it's got the.
It's
up
a
here,
movie.
you need a censor beep. You can play on stream. Yeah, no, Silver's right. Sexy stripper movie is pretty much
Okay.
it. Yeah, it's very good.
Okay.
But you're actually going to be watching the proper musical rather than the movie,
Yeah.
so hopefully that'll be even better.
Yeah.
But then watch the movie.
Okay.
It's one of the few movies that gets the musical really good as well. So yeah.
I guess that gives me to the question: what are you two gonna do once this trip is over?
Oh, that's the end of my life. Just sending it there, you know. There's, just,
Oh, no!
there's no point in doing anything anymore.
I mean, you have
I've
not visited
completed-
me yet, Gabe.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. I'll do that and then do
Okay.
the rituals first.
Your life has extended.
You have reason to live with it. It's like, you know, at the end
I
of
never visited
Godzilla
this
-1, you don't press the eject button.
I need to visit Vista as well. Vista, I'm coming for you. Cool.
I think this is also
muted.
coming for us.
He's muted. Oh yeah, okay.
He's preparing. He's running away.
Already boarding
He
up the
briefly
walls.
unmuted and then didn't say anything and then muted again.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Oh, that's what Dusty got.
Yeah.
It's just a. The other way to interpret that is that Kit will never let dead leave until they die.
Yeah.
Well, so if you want to leave, you'll have to kill me.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I mean, you could just shove
In
Kip in a
Halo.
bag or something. Like,
God, your
take Kip
character's
with you.
so sick, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
that-
What about Kip and Bags?
Oh no, I was just gonna say you could just shove Kip in a bag and take it with you.
We have actually discussed this.
No.
Yeah, Dead said no. I don't know
Well,
why.
that's
right.
It's a perfectly reasonable request.
I don't think that cabin area is pressurized.
Oh, do I need to breathe? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Sorry.
I no need to apologize.
Oh, okay.
It's just a look. Yeah. I am going back. I am taking one personal item and one carry-on. Air Canada is putting more restrictions on the carry-on in terms of you have to do not the most basic, but the second basic one starting next year. So I need to remember to book
Also
my
do?
Vancouver trip before that happens, or just wait. It's fine.
Canada's just getting worse, isn't it?
I guess I have to bring a suit anyways, so that can just be my personal, and then I check because I'm going to a wedding in August.
What were you gonna say, mate?
Who's wedding you going?
My cousin.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't hear that. I heard Kip's comment about Canada Airlines getting worse,
Yeah.
but missed yours.
Oh, I said Canada's getting worse.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke.
Just the whole country.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a hyperbolic joke
Yeah.
because that's most of my humor. And basically, I make hyperbolic jokes and hope people don't get offended. That's kind of how I roll with life.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Canada's in spots where like I'm happy enough with what they're doing, even if they could be doing better in places.
I mean, at least it's
We
not
just watched
worse.
an hour video about England in a similar
Yeah,
thing.
no, it's just like let's have a look at a video examining the causes behind the immigration riots that happened earlier this year.
Oh.
And I'm like, I lived this during the time, and now we're doing it again. And there's like, oh, I haven't heard anything about this. I want to learn more about it.
Yeah, which
And I was just
this
like,
is right before I went on the cruise, so I
Yeah.
was in I am ignoring existence for 2 weeks mode, and part of that was binging Disco Elysium for a week to alleviate the panic. Which that was my break in case of emergency glass game. So I'm glad I got
Disco
it.
Elysium?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Because the game, everyone says you can get sucked into the world, you can just be part of its philosophy and part of its existence. And
Yeah.
it was true.
Roller Coaster Tycoon, City Skylines.
So did that video say anything you didn't already know, Kip?
No, not really. It's
Did it, like,
Yeah.
in terms of, did some of the articles you read focus on it being in a lot of low earning areas and stuff like
oh
that?
yeah, no, we knew all that.
Okay.
That's why people were angry in the first place, and of course the rich people aren't going to put the immigrants and or the refugees in their area. They're going to put them in the area where people don't economically matter. That's what,
Yeah.
and then these people can be taken advantage by conspiracy theorists online, which are mostly foreign nations, who have gotten to grips with more than everybody else. And basically what the video said.
Yeah.
I think it was the decentralized nature of the focus of it, and it's more of an institutional problem than anything else. The new government hasn't really demonstrated anything different from the previous government in the way that they're going to handle this sort of thing. Yeah, so I was depressed this afternoon watching that.
Yeah.
But no, you're not wrong.
For me,
you're not wrong.
I really for me, I didn't know much about the subject, and I did appreciate how they literally went like, oh, we're gonna see like where like literally these like some of these immigrants come from, and like actually do the journalist work of going there and
go there and talk to them.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering why people would specifically go to the UK when you have to go through all of Europe just to get there.
I mean, there's a couple examples in there. It doesn't speak for the whole sample size, but some were just trying to live another day.
Yeah, it's I guess it's just sold to them really. This is a stupid thing because it's like since Brexit, we've been trying to say we're going to put Britain on the world stage, global Britain. We're going to advertise ourselves, and then people are surprised when people want to come and live here. It's like it's kind of the same thing that the US did. It's like, yeah, look at the US, aren't we so great? What do you mean you want to come live here? It's that juxtaposition.
Just want to live there.
And America has colonies, same as we do. Yeah, they are colonies. There's no point in calling them principalities or overseas territories or whatever. We just come up with different names for them. But
Britain's tea friends.
but yeah, so it's America has got colonies as well. Quite famously, it annexed Hawaii.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico.
I don't know that it's not. They haven't annexed it yet, but that's going to be more. That's going to be a voluntary annexation.
Well, yeah, but it's worse. They've annexed it, but without any of the state rights. Though I guess there are enough people that are happier enough with the arrangement.
You could also argue that the US annexed most of its own country, which it did.
Okay, but that's most countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think we're too old to say that. There's not really any single event that happened.
You're never too old.
Yeah, no, it's not like you ever took something from Scotland, or Scotland took something from the guys before Scotland was a thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it goes in the bottom left corner.
Huh?
What?
I just see you're taking a color.
I was just gonna do a doodle saying like, "Yay, I'm done."
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're done.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but
This
this
is the main
the,
difference.
This is the final, or at least the final outline right now. I'll do the extra stuff, like making it solid, like do the extras later. But yeah, the initial outline is done and completed.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank-
I really appreciate y'all guys coming through with like, well, I don't know, I don't want to close it yet unless y'all do one, but I just want to say I appreciate y'all guys coming through from start to finish, like with banger topics too as well.
Yeah,
This was a lot of
so
fun
cool.
so far. And now, chat, we could admire this as we continue our podcast segment. I could actually join in the conversation now.
No, I was gonna go to bed actually.
Yeah, it's like
it's
1 a.m.
It's 1 a.m., dude.
Just wish Kip, well, kudos on being informed and what's happening in your landscape and having a holistic view of what's happening.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I know. It's like I know all of that. You know, it's just like
Yeah.
it happened. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
So it's
But even like stuff like I wouldn't have considered like, oh yeah, they did get sell a bunch of their facilities short term. Like I know
Yeah.
no,
they've been doing that for years.
yeah,
It's,
I know the stuff that my government's doing, but I don't know. I don't know all of it.
Yeah, no, they've been doing that for years, and that's directly affecting my job as well because most of what I do in the civil service is contracted out. It's very rare to actually have a civil servant employed to do what I do.
Yeah.
It's mostly contracted out, so people kind of forget that we exist.
Uh,
Like, holy
yeah.
shit, you guys do this? Yes.
Oh, what's my headphones? Silly me.
Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, we're getting into serious topics here.
There we go.
We've got to go to bed because we've got to get up tomorrow.
Yep,
And,
understandable. Y'all guys did more than enough on this stream, and I couldn't be thankful for it.
Well, thank you so much for. I mean, you guys keep going, by the way. You know, because it's earlier for you and.
Nah, it's best for me to wrap it up. Like,
for you.
I feel like
Yeah,
we
sounds
already
good.
exhaust all the topics. My hand hurts, so and I gotta make shrimp some French toast. So,
Oh, okay.
if there's anything y'all want to say before we get up out of here, Dad, you're gonna be returning to Canada. If there's anything you wanna promote on your streams or anything or YouTube.
Yeah, so this upcoming week I'm hoping to start the Halo campaign series with Ben. So that'll be on my Twitch. Yeah, and then next Sunday for Wolfpack we're doing a Halo party, so I need to like organize some file share stuff for that. But I have some ideas. What we are gonna do Griffball at some point. Be
Fine.
prepared.
Try and get me to download the game types and the maps before we start. Oh, unless you're hosting.
I'm
Yeah.
hosting. I'm
Oh,
streaming.
you're streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then. I don't have to worry then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see.
Another weekend I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, and maybe I'll do a YouTube short this week. I timed a YouTube video while I was gone of me unboxing my PS5.
Sounds good.
So
to
yeah.
me. Let's see, Mez. The holidays are coming up, so you're probably gonna be more and more busy. But in case you're doing anything, is there anything you want to promote?
Still like looking at a bunch of stuff that I don't wanna play around. It's just that I have a game. Oh wait, I came on Game Pass. No wait, something else came up. I'll see. And that's the cycle.
Also, Silver, if you're listening, yes, show me your progress if you want to. Link it here. Let's see, and Vista Mez. I mean, not Vista Mez. Vista in May. Before I get to the lovely raccoon, is there anything y'all two want to promote?
I'm good.
Vista.
Same.
Okay. And Scruffy Kip, now that you have an extension on your life, that since you gotta have a goal on meeting Mez, until that day come, what will you be doing now that that will be?
They met before.
So I just want to. First of all, we have already met. Mez came here.
Oh, well, that's the
second-
end of Scruffy Kip streams. Never mind. Who's gonna take the stream key?
I just wanted to thank you, Pia, for hosting today's Wolfpack. It's very, very appreciative, especially since we came home from London, and I definitely wouldn't have been in a mood to host today. So
No
so
trouble.
I was, like,
If
super
anything,
tired, so
shout
that's,
out. If anything, shout out Dead. He was the one that suggested I do this.
all right then.
Ooh, I am perfection.
I'm gesturing
Perfection.
to Deb right now. There you go. I'm gesturing. I want to thank Deb for coming here for the week.
Thank
and,
you so much for having me.
It's all right.
Making this a special week.
We're hugging now.
Aww.
Yeah, and it's hopefully try to do the best I can. And thank you everybody for coming to this stream as well and watching us. Really and hanging out with us is pretty cool. Pio, the artwork absolutely fucks. It's so good.
Yeah.
I really love it.
Once
And everybody coming in the.
I was gonna say, once I solidify the outlines and stuff, I'll show you guys the progress on the Wolfpack Discord.
Sounds good.
And thank you for everybody watching as well.
I keep looking at Pyramid Head and just thinking it looks like a traffic cone.
Yeah,
VLC.
to be honest, yeah. That's just
Oh, hail the Lord
just color it
Cone.
orange with the color it orange with a white stripe.
So Discord.
So
Now, Silver, I say link it here because I'm not on the Discord right now. I'm on the super secret special Discord. That is not so much a secret.
okay. And yeah, so as I say, next week, Dad will be hosting. Is that on your channel?
No, it'll be on yours.
Okay, on my channel, Dad will be hosting a big Halo party. So that's going to be fun next week. That's good because I'll be traveling most of the day, so I'll probably be as tired as I am now. But it'll be absolutely fine because there will be wine involved, so it'll be okay. Unfortunately, Silver can't link it here.
All right.
Okay, well,
idea.
we can.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for filler. I'll do this real fast.
Okay. Filler. I
I forgot to get it done. My apologies.
Me off, Johnny.
Theo, thanks for like you streamed a lot this week, and it was nice to.
Oh yeah, it was good getting up in the morning and seeing PS streaming.
Yeah, just a
pretty cool.
This made for a really nice friendship week. I didn't even realize that till like end of the week. And then
super friendship week.
the annual friendship week. Yep. Then we did that for December as well. I forgot what was the last friendship week.
I can't remember what friendship week. When friendship
I know we
week
talked
was.
about it during
cool.
our VR chat session.
Yeah.
It was like, I have insomnia. Oh, they're playing Quake. Okay, cool.
Thank you guys for coming to VR chat as well. It was a lot of fun, and I'm trying to get all of the photos up if I can, instead of just some of the photos.
Yeah.
Same thing for Vista and Mez catching me up on a VR chat. That was a fun time.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I'm logging in now.
So catch us for and remember all the other things. Discord.scruffykip.com if you want to join the Discord. No, you don't have to. That's cool. Just scruffykip.com if you want to see my socials.
Oh, Silver, I love it so far. Hold on, let me send it over.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Hang on.
Ding ding ding.
Damn, I just logged. That's a 250 megabyte byte GIMP file.
Yeah, it's fine.
No,
I mean, that's fair. I just
Why is it so big? I think that's just the memory, like
yeah,
RAM
I think that's memory.
usage.
It's not actually how big it is. I think it's
Look at how sassy I am.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, fabulous.
That's steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
no, I said steamed clams. It's an American expression. Oh, Silver, I love it so far. I can't wait to see the final product. And with that, I should be bouncing out the call. Again, I really appreciate y'all coming around here from start to finish. 4 hours, too. And I can't wait to see y'all in the next Wolfpack stream.
bye.
Take care.
Goodbye, UK.
Bye.
I'll never be
Later.
here again.
What?
What?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you.
I'll just leave it as that. And like always, guys, I want all of y'all to stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'll catch y'all guys in the next stream. Actually, no. Before I go, let me go back to see them real quick.
Promptu, thank you for...
Kip, I need you to say your outro real fast.
Who's outro?
Your outro. Since this is a Wolfpack after all.
Oh, okay. Stay safe, guys. We'll see you next Saturday, Sunday, wherever it is.
And like always, stay beautiful, stay sexy, and we'll catch y'all guys in the next Piaxis/Kip/Wolfpack/Dead/Mez/any type of stream we feel like doing. Later!
Bye.
Bye.